Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hello and good morning. Nocturnal. Thank you for the subs, homie. Oh, it's early preview day. Oh, yeah. And I don't know if we could have timed it better. It is 7 a.m. for me, which means it's go time. We can start showing stuff. We're going to go through all the things. All right, I have the game open. It's too early. I mean, I would have to agree with you, but here we are. It is go time. It is go time. Okay. Let me make sure this is on, which it is. Okay. My friends, if you have zero interest in reading patch notes, that video is live right now. That is the patch notes video for this update. I go through everything. We'll pull up the patch notes and we'll just do a quick skim. But beyond that, if you're interested in reading everything, it's all there. Yeah. Shoe on head, or it's pre-recorded. Oh my God. Great. Now I got to go get a shoe. Thanks, Kill. Oh, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifts, dude. I appreciate you. Whoever that is. Phoenix, thank you for the 8 months. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up. I could sure as hell try, though. We could sure as hell try. Sharkbait, thank you for the 1 year. Viv, 7 months. Tier 2. Quarter, thank you for the gifted. Evie, thank you for the 43 months, friend. I heard the music and thought I clicked into Tom's stream. Yeah, that's always my second song. Yeah, I think that's Tom's first. And I realized that after a while. The suspense is killing me, Smalls. Listen, we're going through this stuff. All right. If you are a little bit confused as to what's going on, if maybe you tuned in and you haven't seen a couple of the past streams, we talked about it. Today is early preview day. Tomorrow will be public release for everyone. So it'll be out tomorrow. There is a really, really, really important thing. There's a really important thing that we've been asking about for a really long time. And it's finally going to be here starting tomorrow. There's a caveat to that. Like, I've got to discuss it. The UI it does look really cool. I like it. There's something on the screen that's pretty cool. I see some stuffs. I see some stuffs too. Starting tomorrow, we will have Twitch drops. I do need to make sure that you guys understand. For streamers, the first week of this is for Kinetic partners. Like, as in, you watch a Kinetic partner stream to get the drop. And then after that, it is available to everyone. But for the first week, let me back out of this. For the first week, of drops, you'll be able to unlock a badge and an ID card, and the ID card is an animated ID card. I dig. I very much so dig. I many digs. Yes. Yeah. So that's starting tomorrow. I got to figure something out. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. My wife might kill me. I don't know. An ID card? Yeah, that's what it is. But it looks so cool. I'm so excited. Yeah. We've been asking for Twitch drops forever. And obviously it's been a when can it work sort of thing. They're here. It starts tomorrow. I'm excited, man. We're going to go through all this stuff as much as we can. I've only gone into it so much because I didn't want to, I guess, spoil everything for even me. But I'm glad that I did open this up and check out at least a game or two before I played today. Because I felt like I would have been a little bit more lost if I didn't. So I'm really glad that it's open. But there's a couple things. We'll start to get into it. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows and the subs. I appreciate it so much. Let me make sure that we have things rolling everywhere. Twitch drops, yes. New shop wall. Oh, you see a little thing over there? Well, it's being covered right now. it's being covered right now. Yeah, I'll show you. We'll go over everything, man, as much as we possibly can. There has been just a smattering of fixes. Do you want to guess what some of the fixes have been? I have it all in my video. If you haven't seen the video yet, it should be, if you need quick access to it, if you do !patch, it's that video right there. I go through all the patch notes, literally every single bit we read through. I'm praying for the woodwind tents to be fixed. The woodwind tents are fixed. No longer can players hide inside of the woodwind tents and be safe. It's fixed. It's fixed. So exciting. Hi, Aldi. Yeah, no longer. So it's going to be really, really enjoyable to go around to see streams where people maybe didn't read the patch notes and still do that and keep getting confused why they keep getting got. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's Coach's song. No way. Yes, they did it. Yes. What about when we pick up the... That's a great question. I don't remember seeing that inside of the patch notes. Yeah. Mr. Doc. Wait, we could have hidden in the tents. Doc, there was... I don't know if you knew this or not. Doc, there was a bug, a glitch, where you could stand inside of the small tents and be invincible. And the ghost could not get you at all. Yeah. It's fixed now. I'm sorry you can't experience it, Doc. I'm so sorry. He's like, wait, we could have lived through there? Elias, welcome in. Welcome in, first timer. How are you doing? Stale, thank you so much for the subs. All right. I'm just making sure all my commands are active and all the stuff and the things are there. That should be good. That should be good. I did not know that. It's probably good that you didn't know that. I wouldn't want you to like use it accidentally and then feel like you're doing something wrong. Baron will find a way. Well, good. Listen, as much as it sucks when players go out of the way to find broken things like that, in a way, it's sort of like a self-report system where they're helping find things that are messed up for them to fix. So, yeah. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Free QA. Right. Exactly. That's the way that I look at it too. It's like, is it annoying when they do that? Sure. But is it a good thing that they're pointing it out? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. Doc, thank you for the biddies, man. Your son woke you up at 5:40 this morning? All right, let's, we're live over there. We're live over there. We should be ready over there. Let me just say, when I turn around in the lobby, when I turn around in the lobby, there's going to be a difference too. New phone, who dis? What up, Max? Welcome in. Did they also pass? I don't, Nick, I don't know if I remember seeing that in the list. Not that I recall. About the beds. I'm going to be honest with you. I would almost guarantee that there are some patches that they didn't necessarily put in the list. They also, between the time of me recording that video and them releasing everything, there's also been some adjustments too. Might be little adjustments here or there, but that could be one of them. That could be one of them. Maybe, possibly, probably. I don't know. Can you check the dates? They did make sense. I think it's a typo, Kill. I think it's a typo. You mean the month and the day thing? Yeah, we noticed that too. It should be the first week. So if I go back here and look at it again, if I go back here and look again, you notice how it says 624 and then it says, yeah, it should be. I'm assuming this is flip-flopped. I'm assuming. So yeah, first week. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I don't have it yet. I thought I would have, I might not have it till tomorrow, probably. The badge for the American Heart Association stuff. I'm assuming that's tomorrow. We'll look at that in a second. We'll look at that in a second. Here they are. This is what we assumed, and we were correct. You have to watch backwards. Oh, understood. Trophy, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hold on, just patience. Patience. Relax it. We'll be fine. Here they are. There's tier 1. Here's your tier 1 sound recorder. There's your tier 2. There's your tier 3. And we'll be messing with the things in the stuff. As for the other lobby stuff, besides the wall, now our entire trophy case is full. If you have every achievement, your entire trophy case is full, as long as you've done all the events. Only that many, rookie? How dare you? Now, I have mixed feelings about this. I have mixed feelings about this. Don't lose your composure. On one hand, I'm like half and half about this. I love all the different trophies. I love all the different trophies. What I don't necessarily like is I feel like a bunch of them are participation trophies, like a you showed up one, because of the achievement in itself. Because like all of these ones, right, are because you found that ghost. You know what I mean? Played a game yet? Not today. Not today. But yeah, you see like some of these. Fair. Yeah. I feel like some of them are like sort of participation-ish. But the trophies in themselves are really cool. Now, I do have an issue like this black screen thing, but I have a way around that because I have an OBS filter that can make it so we can see. I hope we get a thermo cam soon. Wait, what? Almost logged in to see which one of those. Oh, Mr. Kill. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Goddess, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you guys. I'll click into each one so you can see them maybe a little bit better. I don't know if it's going to be helpful or not. And then your apocalypse trophies, I'm assuming just whatever the highest one you have is here rather than having all three. Are these the achievements? Yeah. Like Doom Slayed, Flawless Execution, Escape Art. Yeah, those are all achievements. Yeah. Is this covered in your video too? The only thing that is in my video with this, when I did my patch notes video, I hadn't even opened the game yet. I did it as if we just got an update today and I just saw the patch notes for the first time today. So in the patch notes, I believe at the bottom it says something about the trophies. But it doesn't tell you this. You don't know this until you open the game. All right, click into that one real fast. We'll click into each one just so you can see them a little better. Obviously, when I click back, it's a little bit bright. It's because I have a filter on, because without the filter, this is what it looks like for me. That's what it looks like for me. Some of these, the ghost ones are pretty cool. Look at the Jinn one. It's like branded for me. What's my favorite achievement? That's a tough question. I don't know if I have a favorite achievement. Because obviously finding the ghosts and the money ones I could give a hoot about. But some of these are pretty cool. Is this new? This is part of the Chronicle update that will be live tomorrow. Look at the Hantu. It's freezing. You get it. You get it. Goryo, stinky, PU. That's why it's so smelly. I'm going through each one. There you go. Raiju right there. Little sparky spark. There they are. There's all the trophies. All right, let's turn this off. All right. Besides that, the lobby itself, I'm not going to say anything else. We're just going to get into a game and then we'll go from there. All right. But there's a couple more changes that I've noticed so far since I've checked it out. There is a new weekly that is specific to this update. On record. Try out the media overhaul in this new challenge. Can you get a perfect game? Now, with the weekly, they have added this little guy down here that actually gives you what we've been showing every week. Because Mr. Mike had made the previous ones where they actually had to go through and find it themselves. This, they give it to you. So now you guys, when you're asking like, hey, where do you get the you can literally do it in game. Click on the glass, player, ghost, contract, gives you all that information. I can answer that question with a simple no. Can I have the XP now? Way overdue. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. I guess they probably thought that some people liked the idea of it being secret and that they don't want to have that much information, but people ask about it all the time. All the time. Something else here, by the way. I might have to turn chat off just so that way you guys can see it a little bit better. Let's see. Where's my chat window? Where's my window? This is my custom 1. There's my custom 2. There's my custom 3. We now have the ability to name our customs. It's the little things in life you treasure, you know? We can name them. We don't have extra ones right now, which again, I'm hoping that's added to like part of the prestige system. When you prestige blah, you get an extra custom slot. I think that'd be great because I think we use these different customs maybe more than anything else. But you can now name them. It is limited to the number of characters. I think I was naming my other one, my Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence. And I did I think I did no sanity, no evidence, and it wouldn't allow it. I was like 1 character over or something. Yeah. Moose, good morning. How are you? Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. Good stuff. Good things. Good stuff. Good things. All right. Did this log me out over here? I bet it did. No? Okay, I'm good. We're Gucci. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome in. Now, one thing I can't... No, we're not going to be able to tell today. Tomorrow we will, though. There's the changes to the multiplayer as well. Where in the lobbies, you'll be able to see more information. Obviously, today we won't really be able to see that. Does it show as its name when you're waiting to start? No, it does not. It says custom. No, if I go to like this and set that, it says custom. It would be cool if it said it. I agree. I think that'd be really great. Yeah. What day's the update? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Did patch notes include changing loadout names on console? Well, I don't think they would specifically only say for one platform, like not being able to change for console. I mean, I guess they would have. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I remember in the patch notes seeing them mention your ability to change the custom names at all. I don't think I remember seeing that at all. Gonna be a camp the whole day. Roger that. You playing any games today? Well, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing like a lobby look and then leaving. Any new ghosts? No. New maps? No. Nope. Nope. If you go check out the patch, if you do ! Patch, you can read the you can see the video, you can skim through it if you need to. There's no new ghosts, there's no new maps yet. I believe they said that Grafton rework will be the next update. There's no date on that. Yeah. On console, we can't change the loadout names. Correct, because you don't have the update yet. Yeah. Why is chat not visible? Because I turned it off. I turned it off so that way I could show the custom stuff, because you guys are up there just blocking stuff like a bunch of nerds. Yeah. New to Faz already loving it? Yeah. All right, let's get into a game. I'm going to do just professional, just so we can load in. I mean, we could just do a good old classic Tangle to check out the new stuff. We have audio recording to check out. We have video recording to check out. There's a new journal now. When you go here, which by the way, I think, what did I see? I don't remember if this was in the journal the entire time or if this is new. This introduction page, I don't know if I remember this being in the other one. Don't call us nerds. It's what you are. What do you mean? Donnie, hello. Seems new? I think so. Ghosts are spirits formed from violent or sudden deaths and can haunt locations for up to 1,000 years. They feed on people's fear. Evidence of paranormal activity is high in demand, but acquiring evidence is an extremely dangerous task. It's your job to enter haunted locations and gather as much paranormal evidence as possible. Don't outstay your welcome and get out as soon as you're finished. In order to discover what type of ghost you're dealing with, you'll have to learn each ghost's strengths and weaknesses. This guide will help you understand what you need to do to survive. Yeah. Dr. Mew, thank you for the 4 months, man. I remember reading it. It ain't new. I don't know if I remember this. Well, if anything, that's my first time seeing it. Besides that, let's see here. Reward multiplier, media. You have the new media stuff here. Try to fill the media pages in the journal with photographs, videos, and sounds of different paranormal activity. Capturing unique media will reward you with more money at the end of the contract. It's because it's tied to the multiplier now, which is amazing. Okay, we got all the cursed possessions per the usual. That's fine. Capturing media. This page is new. Make sure to capture unique media to receive as many rewards as possible. There are a multitude of evidence that are recordable, so experiment with what works. We provided a few examples to try. So for photos, ghostwriting, burnt crucifix, different ghost forms, video recordings, doors, objects moving, ghost orbs, lights flickering. Sound recording, which lights flickering, we need to remember this. I don't know if we'll be able to capture that, but we could sure as hell try. Sound recordings, paranormal sounds, ghost during hunts or events, spirit box responses. So what it sounds like, and from my experience, what I've seen is that it's straightforward in the sense that if it moves, you should record it with video. If it's something that is evident, like a bone that's just sitting still, or the burnt crucifix that's already happened, like those are things you can photograph. And sounds are sounds. I believe there's certain things that can be photographed and also recorded with video, and also you can get it with sound. So there's like a mixed bag between all of them. Yeah. Oh, Legless, thank you for the dono, dude. Can we finally delete all the photos? No, there's still a minimal amount that you can delete, up to 3 media. Yeah. Photos, videos, sounds. And then again, I don't remember this either. The ability to go like this through all the different ghosts. Unless you're not supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know. All right, let's get into it. We are going to start at Tanglewood, and we are going to try to discover some sounds, what we can record with video, etc. Let's go.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Fancy pantsy? Fancy pantsy. Look at Harold Hill. This is the upgraded CCTV system. This is the upgraded. Also, you notice the CCTV is not outside of the screen. They came in and fixed it. Did they alphabetize the ghosts on the journal for the love of all that's good in the world? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Doc, if you're talking about in the journal here, no. No. No, it's still the same. Which I guess I'm kind of okay with. So, we now have CCTV cameras, video cameras, and head cameras. So instead of having to cycle through all of the cameras to find the one you need, especially if it's a different type, you can now click the different ones. And you also have different inputs. So we can go place 4 video cameras and watch 4 feeds at the same time. Panning, zooming, turning night vision on and off, but also the ability to record from the truck. I definitely want to try to record something at least from the truck. So we'll give it a shot, but let's see. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, detect a presence with a motion sensor, and capture a photo of the ghost. Yeah. Quality of life for the truck princesses. Amen, man. Amen. But here it is. There is our tier 1 recorder. I'm not going to start with tier 3. We'll try each of them. We will try all of them. But the way that you record sound is you turn it on first. So that way you can try to detect where it's coming from, because you have 2 bars, one on the left and one on the right with those numbers. And think of it like a left-right to tell you where to go. And the stronger it is when it's going from red to green, the closer you are to getting to the sound. You have to be within 1 meter for the tier 1. You need to be within 3 meters with the tier 2 and 5 meters for the tier 3 to be able to hear the sound. Yeah. What is the dot in the center of the screen? The little blue dot? This thing right here? That one that shows where you're picking up stuff? Are they going to add Chronicle to the training mode? That I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't think it's in there right now. Like the sound recorder, I don't think is in the training area. How do you enable that? It should always be enabled, but if you go down to here, you have your cursor settings here. If your opacity's down here, you're not going to see anything. Yeah. All right. Let's get in there and see what we can find. I mean, do we go full media? I kind of want, like, it's not really helpful for our investigation, but I kind of want to. Again, I have only done so much, so I'm not going to remember all the things. Yeah. Why is the PC so bright? I don't know, because the player likes it like that. Ghosty, we need evidence. An orb would be nice. Oh, of course the power's downstairs. That's a shocker. Hey, Fear, good morning. Hello. Turn that guy on. All right, we have no Ouija. I don't know what our cursed object is. Oh, it's the paw. The paw. Well, we can photograph that. So with the journal, with the media, there is this unique tag every time you get something new. This is how you get perfect games now. You can't spam salt. You can't get the same interactions over and over. It has to be different if you want a perfect game. There's no stars. No. The paw. Yeah. Ghosty. Oh God, don't give me a shade or something. We can always go back to the truck and get our EMF and our thermo and all that jazz. If it's necessary. Hey, Savvy, wife is doing very well. Yeah. Yeah. You can delete any photos you want. Yeah, but you can only delete 3 things of media. It's shared across all 3 different types of media. So you have to be careful, SpongeBob. Ghost, are you? Oh, jaw dropping. you record sounds on the paramic? No. No, because I don't know how you would, like, I don't think you can hold the paramic and the sound recorder at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah. What levels do that? We can look at it when we go back to the lobby. All right. The ghost is not showing itself at all. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a quick lap with this. Maybe I'll get lucky and it will start to go off. What I found with the sound recorder especially is I think it's a little bit more of a waiting game where you have to wait for the sounds to happen. But there are certain sounds you don't have to wait for. Spirit box. If you get the ghost to respond on the spirit box, that's a recordable sound. You don't have to wait for. Can you record the Dio growl? Yeah. Yeah. You absolutely can. So like if they turn the shower on, that's a sound. I don't know if that's something you'd be able to record. I would assume not, but you know what though? Anything's worth a try. Chris, thank you for the 6 months. All right. I think we might be really oh, the new sound. Record it via the spirit box, the Dio growl. Yep. Yep. So this ghost is being an absolute turd butt. We're going to take one of these and we're going to go in there now with our normal setup because we need to find out where it is. And once we know where it is, then we can record more stuff. Yeah. Oh God, I'm going to sneeze. Oh God, don't do it. Don't do it. Hold it in. I didn't hold it in. All right. Where you at, bruh? Jeez, it's 20 degrees over here. The second I walk in the room, it's going to be at the ready. Watch, it'll be basement. Thank you. Flash, I checked in. Can you tell me new items? Yeah, sound recorders. What if you record video when... Wait, what'd you say? What if you record video when it throws stuff? Correct. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. That's no longer a photo. You record video of that. Oh, you butt. Gosh dang it. Chris! It's here. Gosh dang it. All right. It's in the base, Monte. Let's go. Let's bring our things down there. Come on. Chris, thank you so much. Seems complicated? What seems complicated? Well, the ghost not doing anything while we're here because it's down here. That, I mean, I guess we want to call that complicated. It's just annoying. So we'll wait for Ghosty to throw something, hopefully. And when it does, I'll show you what happens with the video camera now. Watch it be a child. Don't say that. Why would you say such a thing? Ghost, you're not a shade, right? That would really suck. You're not doing a damn thing while I'm here. This is really, really unfortunate. The wishing for sanity with the monkey paw has been fixed. So whenever you would wish for sanity and the ghost would not change rooms, that's fixed. I might have to do that just so the ghost gets the heck out of the basement. Because unfortunately, I think we have a shade. Chippy, thank you for the subs, dude. Good morning. Hello. Oh, you suck. This is a shade, right? This is a shade, right? Gosh dang. Well, you know what? I don't know how this works with a shade. We're assuming there's a shade because it's doing literally nothing while we're here. But ghosts can't, if it's a shade, it can't do like throws and things like that with you in the room. But I wonder if you can still get sound. I don't know. How dare it be that? I agree. How rude. Wish for a different ghost. Shade down here. Hey. Well, the issue with the putting in the writing the book and stuff down here is I would have to leave this floor and I wouldn't even know what's happening. I'd rather have a shade up there somewhere where I can sit in a different room and then see it happening. Yeah. But it's not giving me anything at all down here. I think we're just gonna have to wish for sanity and have it move. Oh, oh. Where's it? We got a whisper. So did you notice how it was giving me levels on the left and right, sort of guiding me, like dowering rods almost, like letting you know which direction to go to find it? You then record it, and then you can play it back in the journal, which is super cool. So we know that we can at least, I mean, this has to be a shade. Has to be, because it's doing literally nothing here. All right, let's do this. Now, I don't know if there's a way to record something different with the monkey paw while it's moving. Maybe with somebody else. I don't know. Play it again. You got it. It's me waking up, basically. I wish for sanity. Okay. So, I don't know if that's instant, if that takes a hot sec. Let me check the temps. I could also go get motion sensors. Oh, it's freezing down here. They're careless? No, I think there was a lot of care in those whispers. All right. Are you starting to move up here, Hotshot? It sure doesn't feel like you are. Dude, this ghost is making me want to start over. Is there a downside for wishing for sanity now? Yeah, the downside is supposed to be that it changes the ghost's favorite room. So let's pretend you're on like Sunny Meadows and you have the monkey paw. If you wish for sanity, it could change its room to any other room it wants. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to get shade and get the hell out of here and then try a different ghost? I feel like having a shade is a real bummer when you're trying to show stuff. Shade and go? Get some ones in chat for shade and go? New run? Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Oh, F you, dude. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's do it. That stinks. Absolute PU sauce. All right, let's go. Oh, pfft. By the way, that looks like an EMF 5 on the board. Watch it be a really lazy demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe we knew what it was. That's wild. Wow. Wow. And there's now the media stuff. Now, do you guys remember the other day when I said that they added something into the game that I've been asking for a long time that I think is just a nice quality of life thing that a lot of people are affected by? Do you guys remember me talking about that? After you play a game, there's now a debriefing tab. You know what that does? It takes you back so you can see your last investigation. In case you fat finger, move too fast, quickly go to the next thing, you can now go back as many times as you want to see that last investigation. If you go to this and go, oh man, I forgot to check where the bone was. I made that suggestion, I think, a couple years ago. And I know that they had wanted to add it, but I think it just kind of got like pushed on like to the bottom of the pile because there was more important things coming. But this one added a lot of quality of life stuff too. Yeah. This is one of my favorite additions. This is one of my favorite things. Yeah. It's so great. I'm so excited. Spicy pay up. Thank you for the 23 months. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. You know what? We'll even do a different map. We'll do Willow Street. Just to change it up a little bit. Better late than never. Yeah. It changed rooms twice. Oh, yeah, I think that's malarkey. Maybe like the second I walked in. Hi, Carumba. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. All right. Let's go try one at Willow Street. Shall we? Shall we? Check out the update. Let's go. Can you record the sound of an airball event? There's going to be a lot of stuff today that we're going to be trying to figure out together what we can and can't do. So there's going to be some trial and error involved as well. So let's give it a whirl. What do we have? Okay, Charnay, Robinson. Let's see. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Clear the area. Oh, sorry, clear. Cleanse the area near the ghost using the incense. Have a member of the team witness a ghost event. You know what I kind of want to do? There are new objectives. I almost want to restart until I get one of them. We're doing it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Nope. It'll be another shade. You better shut your lips. You better shut your lips. No, it won't. Nuh-uh.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Okay, there's one. There's one. It's something. It's not. It doesn't deal with the sound recorder, but it is new. It is new. So that's good enough for me. Sold. Absolutely sold. All right. Let us go. Patricia Holland. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Brand new. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. New. And then cleanse the ghost. Let's do the things. Elena, thank you for the gifted. Yeah. So now we have to get the recordings. Oh, it's fog. Let's go find out where the ghost is first. And then once we find out where the ghost is, then we will start bringing in all the media so we can try to see what we can get. There are some things I know we can get. Other things are going to be a big old surprise for all of us. Yeah. Heroes, welcome in. All right. Ghost to ghosty, where are you? We're doing this on professionals so we can get all the evidence so we know what the ghosty is. And just the ability to try to capture as much as we can. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. That is in the base Monte. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. No way. Twitch drops now? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Boner. They are tomorrow, and they will be for partners for a week, and then it'll be available for everyone after that. Was that that was the... Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have the things to record you, you little jerk. Back off. Ay, caramba. Dang kids. All right. Yeah, we saw that pallet there, so... This is where we are, I assume. Let's check our temps. And it's a child. Oh. Give it a swift kick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Flash, look out. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just like a child showing up when you don't want them to. All right, we're going to go get... Oh, do we do evidence first or start getting all the medias? This thing's feisty. Oracle, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. So we don't... No. You misheard me. What I said was the drops for streamers are available for the first week. And then... I mean, sorry. The drops are available for Kinetic partners on the first week, as in you watch a Kinetic partner stream to get the drop. After that... Everybody has access to them, so you can watch anybody on Twitch to be able to get the drop. Yeah. Not a shade. I think the chances of a shade are lower. Thank you, Dink. Do we finally get new weeklies? There is going to be a new weekly as soon as the update happens tomorrow. Yeah. Drop? Yeah, drops for stream. So by watching stream for a certain amount of time, you'll be able to unlock certain things. And for now, an ID card and a badge. All right. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's a $5. Oh, I was kind of hoping for orbs. That's a little unfortunate. A little unfortunato, but that's okay. Not the biggest deal in the world. There we go. You can record door. What? You know what this hype needs? What? So we get 2 weeklies this week. It's looking like it. Gosh dang it. Don't you need... I do, but I don't have my camera with me. What am I going to do? Yeah, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hey, Flux, welcome in. What are drops? I need these. It'll be by watching streams starting tomorrow. Yeah. But if we go here, look, you see how the CCTV, we have that one. And then this one. Okay. I need to hide my camera. I need to hide my camera. Where's my camera? Hello, mom? Mom? Oh God, where's my camera? I need to hide it. I need to hide it. I moved my scenes around. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get dots. But yeah, if I go put more video cameras down there, which I kind of want to do right now, just to see the different angles. Oh, the problem is I can only carry one tripod. You know what? F it. We're bringing all the cameras in. Record all. We're going to do all the things. We're going to try everything that we can. Yeah. But for now, I want to put all these downstairs just to have like every angle possible. Yeah, they got the zoomies. All the angles. All of them. Oh, God. A little bright. Watch, we could have one that direction. Wait, hold on. We could have one that way. We could have one that way. We could have one look in the opposite direction in this room. We could have it going in the next room. Look, I could put one there. There we go. Cute jump scare. How dare you? Oh, wise chat. Should I order coffee and donuts? I don't understand why you haven't already. And I feel like it's a missed opportunity that you've waited this long. Let's go out the front door. Hold on. All right. Well, we saw the Dootskis. We also heard the EMF. So Wraith, Oni, Goryo, Raishu. Now, I did put the dots down and we left, so that it's possible it could be a Goryo. I don't know. If it is, it's going to be interesting. I mean, by standing outside of the room, I should be able to get, oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we could record things from the truck. Oh, why did it record it twice? Excuse you. Okay. It like kept recording and I don't know why. I guess it was just continually recording and I have to stop it myself. I completely forgot that I could even do that. So if you have a Goryo and you're trying to record it and you're having trouble because it's in like basement of Tanglewood and you can't go down in the room or else the dots aren't going to show, you can record it from the truck. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Now, I do know of a video type that I can record that will make it a little bit, I guess, make sure we get a unique recording. Sanity wise, I'm at 68. We don't want you to hunt right now. We're still trying to do stuff and things. I'll bring this down there. But yeah, as of right now, we're looking at either Wraith, Oni, Goryo, Raiju. It did show up the second we got there. Did you turn off the power, you butthole? Chesney will never need to leave the truck ever again. Can you see the video again? So the way that it works right now, and hopefully they find out something in the future, is the videos that you record, you can't play them back. What is wrong with you? You can't play them back. It shows like a reel, like a strip to show you what you did record. I hope that they want to try to implement something in the future, but right now they can't. So hopefully in the future we'll be able to play back videos, but right now it's just seeing that you recorded something and then the little strip. Yeah. All right, you jerk face. Let's go turn the power back on. We can get a photo of the bone. Oh, we can get a photo of the mirror while we're at it. Might as well. I mean, if I can get a perfect on this, we might as well try. Yeah, get that guy. There we go. Got the bone, got the mirror, both unique. Amen. I did waste one delete, but that's because the video was still recording in the truck, so it got dots twice. And you can take a photo of the ghost. Yep. Yep. Oh. Relax. I want to make sure not to record things that we've already recorded before with the video. So dots and object thrown, we don't want to get those again. But what I can do is I can do this. By putting down a motion sensor, you get a gimme. Dude, excuse you. So now I've gotten all 3 video media that I need. Oh, I scenes you. Wait a minute. Was that in person too, or was that? Wait a tick. Hi, Queen. All right, that power. I mean, that one's on. Good. Only in the camera? Oh, of course it is. Hold on. I hear you. Relax. Hush your butt. You know, I do want you to be able to see this though. I want you to see the way that objects get thrown now. Hopefully we catch it while we're in here. Here. Where's it? Oh, where? Where are you? What the hell? Oh, it disappeared. Oh. Oh, look. Objects now levitate and then get thrown, giving you the opportunity to get the evidence that you need. What the heck? Sounds like my kids talking to each other. Wait. No, I wasn't ready. You could record the fart ball. Oh, man. I'm sad. Oh, it happened so fast. We can finally do something with it. I was going to try to get a photo of it. Oh, man. What? Where? Mom, where? What the hell? Where do I go? I'm doing circles. You stupid tier 1. I hate you. Look, where is it? Gosh dang it. I hate it here. It's okay. So wrong. Thank you for the 9 months. Noni? No. No. We saw it. Look, where do these keep happening? What? Dude, what is going on in this basement? Is the sound stuck in the wall? I can't, wherever the sound is, I can't get to it. I'm gonna try to go to the other rooms too. Is it the EMF? No. No, but I can get a photo of it though. Totally forgot about that. EMF reading. Oh, I don't even need more video, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. Here, you know what? Gotta stop letting you drop my sanity. Also, stop. Try rewinding the tape. Oh, take it out. Have you tried asking nicely? Can you please show up somewhere I can walk to? Thanks. I don't think it's gonna work. Come on, we need a couple more sounds. I need 2 more photos. We need 2 more sounds. Can you take 5 videos, but you only need 3 unique for a perfect game? Oh, I need 2 more. Oh, I do need 2 more videos. No, you need 5. No, I just need 2 more. Which I could get like the ghosty. And depending on what other, I could get it to maybe walk through dots, depending on what ghosted it. I mean, walk through dots. I could get it maybe to... Oh, was I too late? I think I was too late. Oh, gosh, darn it, dude. Stop spawning on top of me. I keep trying to back away and it's not working. Look, look. Like, where's this? That might be a duplicate sound, but I wanted to record it anyway. Oh my gosh, it keeps disappearing every time I go to do something. They talk now? They do, but you notice how that was a duplicate? Because I already have paranormal talking. You see that? Super cool, but I think that's going to be one of the things you're going to have to be really, really careful about is the paranormal sound stuff and duplicating that if you're going for a perfect game. Why Flash? I don't know. They did ask. I mean, yeah, even the ghost. Why? Why? Oh, I thought that was fart ball time. Was that just a switch? Dude, okay. This ghost is not cooperating the way I need it to cooperate. It's really sad. It just flipped the switch. It's gonna probably kill me. B-Town, what up, homie? It is extremely uncooperative. We're trying to show them stuff and things. Child. No salt. I'll go get the other stuff. I was just hoping to get all the things while I was sitting here and it's being a jerk. We'll be back. Look at all the camera angles. I think you deleted the wrong one. There is no deleting the wrong. Wait. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I think you might be right. Okay. Yeah. Because it's considered a duplicate. I should have deleted the other one. I just wanted to save the sound. So even if I can't get a perfect game, I'm just trying to get as much information as I can. Yeah. Cap, hello. How are you? Can you film the EMF recorder? Film the... Oh, you mean film the just the EMF? No, you can photograph it. You can't film it. No. All right. Well, Wraith, well, it's a Goryo because we couldn't see the dots. We could only see the dots through the camera. We couldn't actually see them the other way. No input. I thought I had a 4th camera. Or, oh, it's because I picked it up and didn't place it. That's why. So we have that angle, this angle, and that angle. Yeah, there it goes. A little jerk. How's it so far? It's really cool. The new system is super neat. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Oh, I'm close to getting hunted, huh? Another sound that you can get. So I think what's going to be the meta here. I think the meta is going to be finding out different medias, photos, videos, and sounds you can force to happen instead of waiting for them to happen. Allow me to show you a really good example of what I'm talking about here in a second. Goryo, EMF, ultraviolet. Okay. And Dootskis. I mean, salt. Let's go. Can't you just record a hunt? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll just stand in front of the ghost and record it while it's hunting. Yeah, that's fine. What does the sound recorder do? It records sounds. These are great questions. I'm willing. I love answering them. All right, put that there. Let's do this here. Ray, good morning. All right, try that. Try that. Try that. All right, do the ting. Do the ting. Guess you won't be alive. Yeah, just show it off. Yeah. What does a FlashForce do? Sleep. No, not really. I'll do the thing. Come on. Let's go. You know what? I could do this well. I'd rather do one thing at a time right now. I could do multiple, but I want to try to do one thing at a time. Hey, Branks. Welcome in. Good morning. Come on. Walk through. We want to see you do the thing. What if someone from the van records a hunt? Which they totally could. I would assume so. Okay. You walked there. Wait a minute. Did I just see that in person? Was I gaslit by everyone here? Did I just see that in person? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Never mind. No, we're fine. We're fine. Just being sure. Yeah, it's just in camera. But it's not leaving the room. You notice how it's literally not going anywhere else? Look, man, when I play games of like no sound, I think respectively you would understand why I asked twice. Ain't it a Goryo? It's not going to leave. Goryos can roam outside of their room. They're not restricted to staying inside of the ghost room. That's not how Goryos work. Light the candle. I'm going to. You have trust issues? A little bit. Maybe a smidge. The second I go to record the audio, it's going to walk through this. Watch. What did I do with my sound recorder? Where did I put it? Did I drop it right here? Oh, I dropped it in the salt. Oh, I gotta shake it off. All right, there we go. Let's do that. Wait for it. I'm gonna go ahead and record now. You don't trust us. The update comes out public tomorrow. Public release tomorrow. Blow out the firelight. Do it. They want to hear it. Didn't it say something about getting the lights flickering? Was that video? You son of a bitch. Look, it's gone. Look, my ability to record that is now gone. Look how fast that is. Do you see how fast that is? Can I get that guy? Heyo. Those are all unique. Unique New York. Ribs, good morning. Look at this. Look how fast. Look how fast it goes away. It's stepping in that. It's just gone. Am I going to stream tomorrow? That I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Oh, ads are about to happen, friends. I might go out and wait. I might go out and wait. Can you record motion, sound sensor stuff? You, no, record mode. Oh, sound sensor. I don't know about that, but motion sensor, you can record video of. Yeah. All right. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Okay. Let's go back out. We're going to wait for the ads. I don't want people that are watching for the first time to miss stuff. Get hunted in Paris during the ads. Yeah, I guess I could. That's true. No, we'll go over here. We'll go over here and wait. Can you set down the sound recorder next to it in record mode? No, and actually there's something I think I realized about the sound recorder as well. I don't know if this is a bug or not. By turning the sound recorder on and putting it down, it doesn't actually check. It doesn't check to see if there's any new sounds coming in. Why the salt sparked. I think just so you know that it just happened. My assumption. Are you still planning to stream again later tonight? Yep. What game is this? I don't know. I heard it was Roblox or something. Can we delete more than 2? You can delete 3. You can delete 3. And I made a dum-dum and I deleted one that wasn't a duplicate. That was the normal, unique one because I just liked the sound better. Yeah. But that's okay. We'll go for a perfect game on another time. What if you kept camera on salt and kept record on? Maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking, like with the sound recorder, where you can just hold record and wait for that sound to happen. If you know you're waiting for a specific thing, staring at the salt when you know that it's going to get walked in, I think you could do. Does the duplicate not turn into an original if you delete the original? I guess not. Which is, I don't know if that's necessarily an oversight. I mean, I guess that would, right now, that's an oversight on my side. I don't know about them. But it would be nice if you deleted one of them, that the other one would be unique if it was still a unique sound. Yeah. Macy, thank you for the 6 months. Sunshine, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. Are the sounds new? Oh, the sound recorder sounds? Yeah. Yeah, they're all new. Will the camera automatically record? No. You have to hit record. So with the video, you know how you right click to turn on the night vision stuff? Like if you hold right click, you record. If you hold right click on PC, on the sound recorder, you record audio. What's a perfect game now? Getting the ghost correct, getting the bone, getting all the objectives, and filling the media. So that means you need to get 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, and 3 unique sounds. That's how you get a perfect game now. We can record spirit box responses. Oh yeah, yeah, you can record spirit box responses now, yeah. Do you earn more money for a perfect game than you used to? I assume so. We'll have to try to get one, Break. Yeah. Are you doing a challenge? No, we're just showing off the update that releases publicly tomorrow. Yeah. Welcome back, friends. I walked outside so you wouldn't miss anything. Yeah, I saw the ads coming. I couldn't snooze it anymore. So I ran outside. Yep. I usually I usually catch them in time and I'll do them in the lobby or something like that. But we're just in balls deep basically in the basement trying to get stuff. So it was a little hard to stop it. But now we can go back inside. Record the spirit box responses solo? Yeah, you just put the spirit box on the ground. You can get the spirit box responses without holding the spirit box. If you take the spirit box, turn it on, throw it on the ground and talk next to it, you could have the recorder in your hand like this and record the sound. Yeah, it's fine. Ad stop. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, back to it. Yeah. What did I want to try to get? More sounds. I want to get the firelight blowout, which it looks like it blew out while we were gone. The salt, I wanted to try to record with video, but it's being an absolute butt. I could let my sanity drop enough to where I get the crucifix. There's also that too. Can you have the sound recorder on always? If it's, I don't know if it's a bug or not. When it's in your hand, you can sense where the sounds are to record stuff, but you can't just have it on the ground recording all the time. Thank you, Legless. Will burning Cruci be a video or a camera, you think? Camera. Record it. Since it's something with motion, I would assume you record it with, if it's something with motion, you record it with video. Okay, what did you do? What did you do? Oh my God, kill. That I can record. Lights exploded. That was timed. Yeah, I think if I would have waited any longer, I think it would have disappeared. Boom. So it's a good shout that if you want to get the salt and you want to get just a kind of an easy recorded video, just stare at it and wait for the salt to get stepped in. That's kind of the way. I agree. Okay, we get it, dude. Relax. Relax yourself. Oh, that's right. You just burst the lights. What am I trying to press that for? All right, where's my sound recorder? All right, we're going to do this one more time. Because there's a sweet sound for this. We'll go ahead and record. Blow out the firelight. No, I don't want that sound. I want this sound. No, whatever that is, it's going to be a duplicate. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want it. EMF 5. Okay, I need you to turn off now. So there you go. You can't record normal EMF readings, but you can record audio of an EMF 5. That's good to know. Get your little footsies over here and blow out the firelight. We are waiting. It'll do it. Patience. Patience. Earlier you mentioned new badge and ID card. Yeah, starting tomorrow on Twitch, Jam. I knew Coach loved karaoke, but damn. The salt particles are new. Yes, to let you know that it was just walked in. Oh, we know it's a Goryo. We know. I needed to blow this out so you guys can hear it. The foot disappeared. That does happen over time. Is the bone gone? No. You still can get the bone. We got it earlier. I want the firelight blowout. It's right here. Come on. Come on. Happy birthday to you. Nope. Nope. I don't want that sound. Give me this one. No, no. No, no. I don't want that either, you little jerk. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let's try this again. Come on. You're going to do it when I'm not ready. Let's go. Come on. It's going to give me everything else but this. That's the new fire extinguish sound. Well, if that doesn't make you smudge your shorts, I don't know what will. And it does that, I believe, so like, I'll turn this on. I don't know if it'll do it again. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just do it again real fast. But I won't record. I'll just get near it to hear the sound because we already have 3 sounds. But again, it says duplicate, even though it's not actually a duplicate. It's because we deleted the original. I'll have to ask them about that. Oh, you're putting stuff back. Oh, look at you. We taught you so well. What sound is it? It literally just... So see, we're able to hear that because we have the sound recorder on. All right, we got all that. See, technically I would have a perfect game if it wasn't for that duplicate thing. Oh, I need to smudge you. Oh, the crucifix, look. Now the crucifix will actually cool back down and it won't be red hot anymore. So it'll bite the crucifix, be super red hot, and then it will cool down. That way you know if it was recently eaten or not. Also, you notice something else that happened. It ate the crucifix. Okay, that was not really helping my case at all. That was not fair. Did you notice something else that that did not happen? When it ate the crucifix, what happened to the lights? I kind of wanted to eat the crucifix again and us to sit here and watch it. This is the first time that this has happened in this game in multiple years. No, the breaker off was just a coincidence. It was just a coinky dink. Come on, eat it again. Let's go. We'll wait here for it. all of the lights turning off in the map whenever the ghost eats the crucifix has been a bug this entire time. That was never intended to happen, ever. This is the way that it's supposed to be. It was in the game for so long, people thought that that's just how it works. Nay. Thought it was a feature. I know. Everybody thought it was a feature. Not how it's supposed to happen. That's a big 10 no. I thought it was an actual thing. Yeah, it's not. It's not. And I guess it's a mixed opinion kind of thing, because some people liked it because if you're far enough away from the ghost room, let's say you're in like Sunny Meadows or something, and you have a light on and that light goes off and you can turn it back on and the breaker was never kicked, you know the crucifix was eaten. But it wasn't intended. For sure. Adriana, thank you for the 3 months. But yeah, you notice how we haven't seen Dots really much at all while we've been in there because it's a Goryo. Oh yeah, hey, how are you? Yeah. Truck got an upgrade. It did get an upgrade. I wish we could mess around with these little TVs, but we can't. I need to cleanse the ghost. We might as well clutch up and finch it. Yeah. I think it's gonna hunt me at this point, so I could either stop the hunt or let it hunt. I can't record any more media. We've got all. The ironic part is that I have all unique media in my journal, but this is technically a duplicate because it was what was here. So it's not a duplicate right now, but it was. Yeah. So I was always crapping my pants for a bug, not a feature. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is the bone still required? Yes. Yes. Check off UV. I mean, it's not required for me to check off. Like I could just do it like this and still get it right. You don't need to have these marked to get the ghost correct. It's just a matter of circling the ghost. So we know we have EMF and dots and UV, but I don't have to check it. But if it makes you happier, I will check it. I don't need you to hunt right now. You know what? I'm not even going to let you hunt. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I thought marking evidence gave extra dollars. No. Negative. Getting the ghost correct is where you get the extra money. New maps? No. The Grafton rework will be in the next update, but we just don't have a date for that yet. I mean, if I wanted, I could always make it hunt, but there's no, we don't even have to, it doesn't need to. Pretty sure it needs uppies? No, it doesn't. It needs smudgies. Reveal thyself so I can smudge thee. Swiftly. Hey, Poison, how are you? APOC 3 is going to be a real pain. I think we're going to have to talk to Mr. Nuka Dave, APOC 3 man himself, to get his opinions about how he feels with all this new media stuff and getting perfect games. Wait, you're telling me Grafton isn't updating yet? Correct. They never said that it was with this update. At no point did they say, hey, it's coming with Chronicle. That's different. Different time. Smudging on the count of 3, not 2, not 4 or 5 is right. Okay. 1, 2. No, you suck. That's fine. Just eat smudge. Eat smudge. There we go. Enjoy. Bye. We miss you already so much. Taking your shovel. So sad. I'm so excited. No. I knew that it wasn't coming right now. Ah, well, worth a shot. New Grafton looks fun. The photos look cool. Oh, I have images I can show you guys too. Oh yeah, I have images I can show. I forgot. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. No, I'm stealing from the family, not necessarily the kid, unless they gave the shovel for the kid. Oh, that's still a thing. Do you think it's just the kid on top of the truck, just like swirling it around, hoping it hits somebody? All right. I have a feeling I'm not going to get a perfect game, even though I technically do have all unique media. I don't think it's going to count.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we are. There we are. Very, very nice. I'll have to make note of that and I'll say something to the developer about it and see what they have to say. Yeah. You have more photos of Grafton? I do. I do. Are there any more objectives that are new? Yeah, the sound recorder has objectives to it as well. We got the photo and the video one in one shot, but there's sound recorder ones as well. Yeah, let's go look at the other stuffs. Are you a Kinetic partner? I am. Hence why I have this today. So if we go into the store, we can look at the shop and look at the sound recorder real fast. So the tier 1 sound recorder, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. What's interesting is that I don't think it actually tells, does it tell you what level they unlock? Spaghetti, thank you for the 8 months. Looking forward to the latest update. Yeah. Dude, it's so, I can't wait to get a group together to do this because of how fun it's going to be. Maybe in the patch notes. I don't remember if it did or not. I'll have to look. Yeah, if I wasn't level 100 something, then I would probably be able to see when they unlock. But yeah, that's what we can see right now. It would if you didn't have them already, right? That's still unfortunate. You can't go back and see when they were unlocked. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Right? Like, you'd figure that would be somewhere in the store, and it's just not. Because something else too is the way that the items, if you watch my patch video, the way that the items now unlock is also different. Oh, the patch notes said it. That's what it was. There we go. Tier 1 is at level 4. Tier 2 and 3 are at later levels. Yeah, I just don't know the specific levels. I could always ask them though. Yeah. The way that you unlock stuff now is also different, which we can experience once I prestige. I just don't want to prestige right now. I'll maybe do that later this week. Maybe later this week we'll prestige. But the way that you unlock items, it's not just a linear path anymore. I believe it's going to be, the way they said it in the patch notes was that there will be 2 things you can choose from to unlock, and you choose which one you want to unlock first. So that way it's a little bit more customized to what you want. Yeah. Hey, Melissa, thank you, friend. I can't, for some reason, see what's going on over there, and it's really annoying. Let me try to fix that real fast. When will the Twitch drops be there for Phaz? The Twitch drops will be available starting tomorrow if you're watching a Kinetic partner stream. And then after 1 week, every streamer will have access to them. After a week. Blood, thank you for the 2 months. I'm here. What have I missed? Oh, just a few couple things. Did they add more prestige levels? No, it is still prestige 20 as a max. Yeah. You'll have to watch backwards to June 7th. That's true. Yeah. Server's gonna crash tomorrow? No, I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Will the Twitch drops be? I assume it's cross-platform. Yeah. What is in the drop? In the drop, you get an ID card and a badge. Hold on, I'll show you right here. That starts tomorrow. Now, for the first week of this release, you'll be able to unlock an animated version of this ID card. They call it foil, is what they call it. So the first week, by watching Kinetic Partners, you'll be able to unlock the animated version. After that, you can still unlock this card. It just won't be animated anymore. Yeah. How do you get the drop? Just by watching? Correct. Yep. I don't know. There was talks of possibly being like 2 hours watch time. I don't know if that was finalized or not. Once the drops are available, you'll be able to see how long it should take. So that starts tomorrow. That's not today. That starts tomorrow. Yeah. Where do you watch it? Purple side. You can only get Twitch drops on Twitch. You can't get them anywhere else. Yeah. What does the animated version look like? Like this, but animated. I don't have access to what the animated version looks like. I can't show you right now. Yeah. Are you one of the people doing it tomorrow? I don't know because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. So that's tough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to the missus. I've been asking for Twitch drops for like 3 years and they're finally here. And it's like, dude, it shows up on the day that I don't stream. I'm like, fuh. How do you get the drop? By watching. Yeah. And then once you drop, you can claim. You claim through Twitch. Yeah. Who are Kinetic partners except you? The easiest way to figure that out for you is to go to the Phasmo socials, and then they usually have a link that has all the Kinetic partners attached. Can you watch any Phas live? After the first week. The first week, you can only watch Kinetic partners to get the drops. After that, you can watch anybody that connects their Twitch stuff. Yeah. General, welcome in. Steph, thank you for the 19 months. Is that a certain time? I don't, whenever the update goes live tomorrow. As soon as the update goes live tomorrow, it will be available, I'm sure. Yeah. How are we supposed to redeem it or claim it? The same way you would redeem any other Twitch drop. The same exact way. Through Twitch. Kinetic partners will likely have drops in their stream title somewhere. Yeah. Like drops on, drops enabled, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, just not today. No new achievements. Nope. Nope. If you're curious what's in this, and you've missed a few things and stuffs, if you watch the patch video that I released earlier this morning, you can get caught up a little bit. All right. If you play tomorrow, you can play with Chinggis. Yeah, again, I need to talk to the missus kind of thing and see if she would be okay with me playing, because there's no shot that I would be like, hey, by the way, I'm playing again. I'm not doing that to her. No way, no shot. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you haven't seen this yet, if you're just tuning in, hey, the trophy cabinet's full. Sorry. I just had like a Christmas vacation moment right there. It's full. Can you show us the Grafton pics? I absolutely can. I have to figure out the easiest way to do that. Life over gaming? Well, yeah, obviously. There's a reason I didn't stream on Friday. Yeah. Yep. Cabinet is full. So if you have done all the events and gotten all the achievements, your trophy cabinet should be 100% full right now. Well, starting tomorrow. But if you're missing any, that means you're missing achievements. These are all achievements. And then these are the events. Yep. Yep. One thing we also mentioned was the fact that this in the truck has not been updated. Also, this shows the last 10 photos. I don't know what the best way to do with this is, but this hasn't been updated even though the other stuff has. Sad that I'm not able to get the older event trophies. I mean, it makes sense you're not able to though. It wouldn't make sense if you were allowed to get a trophy that was from 2022. It's specific to that event for a reason, because you were here. It's a way to show off like, hey, I was here playing the game at that time. If anybody could get it, then there'd be no reason for it to have a year on it at that point. No evidence perfect game to show how much money you earn from a game. Shit, I kind of just want to get a perfect game first. Yeah. Feel like console players still missing a lot? What are you missing? What are console players missing? Yeah, 52 out of 54. Nice. Very nice. The screen should be able to play the video. I wish, man. It's just not something that's in the game right now. Yeah. The recording of video is not a thing right now. Like, you record video, but it shows up as a reel inside of your journal. That's something I'm still critical of, because you're recording video and you can't play back video. And you're recording with this massive camera, this massive freaking cinema camera, and then you're looking back at a reel. But it's because, I think it's because they can't have video clips in the game right now. So I hope that at some point in the future they figure that out. That'd be amazing. Can you see everything in the lobby truck? What do you mean? What do you mean? can you see everything in the lobby truck? I mean, this is what you see. Wish for the lobby to be improved. Some changes would be cool. The videos and stuff. Well, again, you can't watch the videos back, so you'd be able to see the reels, but like the audio, like that stuff's not implemented in here. No. So it's like, Clip, you don't need to predict the event to record. What? Also, something else I noticed. Is this door different at all, or am I just like loopy? Hey, Sunflower, good morning. Kind of jarring that it doesn't match. Yeah, a little bit. It's darker. Is this window bigger? No, Pam is still there. She's chilling. Hold on here. She's still chilling in there. She ain't going nowhere. Pajama Pam's is still hanging out, rocking. The door looks darker, but also, I don't know why, to me, it feels like this window is bigger. Like, it looks bigger, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What's the plaque left of the door? This plaque is if you were playing the game before they implemented the prestige system. Everybody that played the game at least once before the prestige system was added has this plaque on their wall. Now they have a custom, part down here that has their level. They chose the icon in the background and the color. Yeah. Can you record a Banshee scream? I don't know. That's going to be trial and error, man. Yeah. Where do we go next to find more stuff? Have the plaque? Yeah. Even if you played a day, 1 single minute of the game, you still have it. Yeah. Edgefield? Do a drop? No. They'll send me to high school. I'm not dumb. They'll send me to high school. I'm not stupid. This update, there's just a lot. There's a lot. Camp, Ridgeview, Bleasdale, Woodwind. You want camp? All right, let's go to camp. Let's go camping. Oh, look, debriefing. Oh, that's crazy. I can go back and look at what I had from the last round. That's wild. That's wild how that works. That's crazy. All right, let's go to Camp Woodwind. Oh, wait. Oh, I should go back. No. Let's go back. Retreat. Let us now try the tier 2 of the sound recorder and see how much better it actually is. And we'll try it at Camp Woodwind. How do I unlock the update? You don't unlock it. It'll just be available starting tomorrow on the 24th. How's the new Grafton? It's not out yet. They never said that it was. What badge is that? My badge is the Kinetic Partner badge. Can you record a hunt? You can, and I'm pretty sure you can even record audio of the hunt. I don't know. I've heard a couple of the partners talking about it and saying that it's a little bit difficult. So I guess we'll have to just try. What about the tier 1 camera? You hush. All right. Let's go camping. Gary Clark, capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense and capture 3 unique photos with the photo camera. All right, man. Oh, it makes me want to just go place cameras. Like, I honestly, like, I just want to do this right now. I just want to do this. We'll place cameras down and then I will get moving. But for right now, we're going to savor it. That's right. Let's do that. We can see up to 4 feeds on the right at the same time. 5, well, no, 4, because you choose which one is on the center. So if I go like this now and I go to video cameras, there's all 3 of our cams, and then we'll turn night vision on, night vision on. Now, the thing that I'm not sure about is about the zoom stuff, because you can do that on the CCTV. Hello? Like this one, you can zoom. I'm not exactly sure why you can't zoom with this. Unless maybe if it has to be on a tripod, maybe. What is this? What the hell is that? All All right, I've seen no movement through these. It was just, you know, just a fun little give it a try. Probably tripod. Well, let's give it a shot. You know what? Let's go place a fourth camera. F it. Let's do that. We'll bring this. We'll bring this. Bring that. Trial and error, man. Trial and error. What's our cursed possession? No cards. What was the light I saw over here? Was it something back there? Oh, it must have been just light peeking through from the sunrise. We have no Ouija board. No circle. Let's get the power on. Orbicle! Hey, you see something? You can record the orb now. You can actually, it looks brighter. Yeah, I think certain evidence types are going to be nice because it's going to give you the ability to record it with either audio or to record it with video. Take photos of the EMF reader. We can record the EMF5 sound. It does have a bit of a glow on it now. That's nice. It does look better. All hail. That's a shadow ghost. Oh, excuse you. Go back to your room. All right, let's put this here. Ooh, shiny. Now you can tell it apart from the snow. Yes, if you're walking around in the snow and you have an orb, it'll show up on the screen. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so if we go here now, there it is. So if it did something now that I could record it from the truck. I love that. Listen, I'll be a van princess all day. I don't care what you say. You can judge me all you want. This would be my new life. This is where I live. My new home. Imagine if you do the all salt trick, but in every photo, you have a different amount of salt piles. My God. Can the sound recorder record people? No, that is also something that I wished for with the sound recorder, that you could record any sound. Players in the game. Look, I'm too far away to get that. It was just thrown. Record players screaming, all that stuff. I kind of wish you could do that too. Yeah. A little bit of a bummer. Chesney's going to make money. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new here, I does have a Discord. It's there in chat. So is the rest of socials. If you don't see it, you can always go to the bio and see them. Can you record your teammate down? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to do a little bit of trial and error. Not right now, but yeah. All right. Nothing else special happening here. So let's find out what ghosts we have, and then we'll start trying to get our media. But for now, let's get you. I think I hear a child. Oh, let's get a lighter. I remembered. Chuck and Stuff Jr. Yeah. Can't wait for the update tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be great. I can't wait for everybody to have it. It'd be really great if this little screen right here was actually a live screen. It's not. It's just like an image of one of the last things it saw, but I wish that it was actually live. You know how great that would be to be able to watch like this and also watch from that at the same time? I assume you're still here, right? Oh, did you kick the... Excuse you. Yeah, Orbical's still there. It's trying to escape. It's trying to escape. All right, you're not throwing anything. Can you record it kicking the breaker? I don't know. I could take a photo of that, whatever it just did, though. I just have to have the photo camera on me. Twins in the bunk bed. Bunk bed? What? What the hell? Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. All right. Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. Let's go back. Maybe we'll get dots in the distance. Oh, there was another change that I need to try. Oh, we'll try that in high school later. Try the zooming effect. Oh, on the tripod. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Absolutely. Do I have my photo camera with me? No. All right. I'm just getting all the stuff in the things. So do all the new features make it easier or harder to get a perfect game? Honestly, harder. It makes it harder, but it makes it more interesting. It makes it more fun. From what it seems like for me, at least. Rather than just spamming salt photos and then getting a bone, quickly getting everything else and leaving, you have to get these unique media types. I would much rather have that at my disposal than spamming perfect games. Makes it more satisfying. That should count for EMF reading. Yahtzee. Excuse you. I'll try. Door move, shadow ghost orbs. Nice. Ghost writing, got it. Walk to the motion sensor again. Do it. Got it. Bam, Sam. Now we're kicking. See, I think once we get used to it, we'll know what we need. Like, so we'll know how to do this faster. I feel like I'm being taught. Coach, we never said a word, I swear. Hey, Doomed, how are you? Maybe I go get the audio recorder at this point. Okay, we have writing, we have orbs. Where are you? Please give me spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? I assumed we could get a video of that. I mean, I could always walk around the video recorder just to see that stuff too. Jesus. All right, I'd say no on the UV. Is there a button you need to press to record? When you're holding the video camera, you need to, if you're on a PC, hold right click. So like the same way you turn on night vision, maybe you rebound it to something else. It's dependent on you. But whatever it is you turn on night vision with, you hold down the same button to record. Hey Galaxy, how are you? Was the graphics updated? I don't think so. No, I think there's certain things that might look a little different lighting wise, but I don't think they changed that much stuff. Yeah. All right. What are we missing evidence wise? I have EMF. Oh, sorry. It's not no EMF 5 yet. Maybe freezing. Let's check. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now there's something I want to try. I want to try something. Oh, that actually works. You can take a picture of your breath if you have freezing temps to get a freezing temp photo. That is cool. That is pretty cool. And I think with every piece of evidence, there's something different you can get, whether it's audio, video, photo, depending on what it is. And I'm guessing with freezing temps, that's what it is. I can only assume that I can't get video of it, but hell, let's just stand in here and try anyway. Trial and error. Yeah, no, you get a photo of it. That works, though. That's so cool. No, I haven't had a chance to do an Oni ball here. No, we tried it over at Willow, and, well, the ghost was a jerk face, and it kept Oni balling right on top of me. Yes, there's so much more stuff. Yes. Oh, Slendy. No Slendy today? Oh, I guess. Bye-bye, driver. Is there Phasmo drops going on? Not until tomorrow. No, not until tomorrow. All right. Well, if I have freezing, that means that we either have a Revenant or I have a Mimic that was mimicking a Nobake and not leaving Ultraviolet, which I think is very unlikely, but you never know. All right. 46%. Oh, uh-oh. Wait. Well, I mean, I guess I was hovering close to 50. Okay, but we don't want to get hunted just yet. Let's bring in the audio. Let's bring in the salt. So here is our tier 2 audio recorder. Oh, there's a little ghosty face on it. Oh yeah, duh, it can't be a mimic. It's writing. I don't know why I was picturing this as this. I don't know why I was thinking like that. Yeah, sorry. Brain fart. It's still the morning for me. Yeah, it's a revenant. I'm really shocked it didn't hunt me. Oh, I like this one. It's like an iPad Nano. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at the ghosty. We need to turn that into like an emote or something. All right. We have 2 photos. I need to go find the bone. Video wise, we're done. So salt would just be to take a photo of at least a salt. Because I can get a photo. Well, no, I can't take photos of salt. That's right. Duh, that's video. I could take a picture of the cursed. Yeah, it's a matter of trying to figure out what we can and can't take photos of, videos, all that stuff. Yeah, 3 photos and 3 sounds. Sounds we haven't even tried. I should probably get the other Crucifix, to be honest with you. How do you play Chronicle early? If you're a Kinetic partner, if you're an official content creator with the game. Boner needed? Yep. Need to go find the bone. I have yet to touch this audio recorder though, so I don't know what it's going to look like when it starts to guide us to where sounds are happening. I'm very interested to see what happens. 3 photos, not 5. No, I need 2 more photos. Sorry. I need 2 more. I could, you know, I bet I could get ghostwriting. If I got another book in here, I bet I could record the sound of it. Bringing back the MP3 player for the classic. New update? Yes, it'll be public on the 24th. I don't know what time yet. That's still to be announced. This is tier 2. Can you record audio from the truck using sound sensors? I don't think so. I don't think so, but you know, you never know till you know. Let's go find the bone real fast. And then once I find the bone, we'll try a couple of those things. Look, I'm willing to try different stuff today. Oh, excuse you. To figure out what we can and can't do. This is all trial and error for us because we haven't done it before. We don't know. Is the tent exploit fixed? You sure as hell know it is. Oh, look, the boner. Yeah, the small tents that people were using to be invincible. Yeah, that's no more. That's gone. See how happy I am about that? Oh, that's so great. They have to learn how to live the correct way now. Oh, I love it so much. Hi, Stun Mama. You Twitch partner, you. What's the update? Chronicle. Yeah. You should show us that. No, I'm not going to go show you that it's... No, get out of here. You jerk. How was it broken? People were exploiting the game to be invincible. But it's fixed. No more. Okay, why am I not getting any sounds, though? Oh, excuse you. Did you move? What in the absolute hail? Well, okay. Well, that explains why. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, I need to do the camera thing. We haven't done that yet. What a turd butt. All right, let's go put that back on here. And it kicked the power again. I hate this ghost so much. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. The power's on. Never mind. I like you. Are the patch notes in the Discord? I have a video, Dink. Yeah, if you do ! patch, it's my latest video that's up right now. Oh, it just walked in the salt, too. It's getting personal. Yeah. We're very impatient. It just walked in the salt. Okay, what I'm going to do, hear me out. We're going to take this motion sensor, could put it over here. And then we're going to take this Crucifix, put it like here, because it's roaming around a bunch. We'll go check the camera, see if we can zoom in on that camera, and then I'll bring another Crucifix in. We need to get the audio recordings. Gives off a Y2K. I know, isn't it great? Little MP3 player. I love it. It's so great. Not taking a picture of the salt interaction is going to take getting used to. Not taking pictures of a bunch of stuff is going to take some getting used to. Not taking photos of items getting thrown, because that's not a photo. That's now video. It's going to take some time. We're all going to make mistakes. We're all going to mess up the perfect game because we're trying to do something that we shouldn't be doing. It's going to happen, man. It's just a matter of time. Did they change Tanglewood? I don't think that's happening until next year. Yeah. Yeah, it's changed. A lot of that stuff has changed. You need to think of it like this. If it's moving, you can probably do video of it. If it's something moving, you can it's probably a video. Sound is sound, and then everything else is photos. Yeah. Are there unique text on the objective? Yes, there is. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. And then the reels are here so you can see the videos. There's the photos. And then the sounds, when I capture the sounds, you can actually replay them here. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's check that video camera real fast. This one, right? No, that's on a tripod. I don't know. I still don't understand the zoom thing. As of right now, the only way you can zoom that I know of is on the CCTV, is on this main CCTV camera. So I'll say something to them. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I could understand if you could only zoom if it was on a tripod or something. Like, okay, that's fine. But we can't even, this is on a tripod right now. You can see that because we're able to pan. So instead of capturing a photo of the ghost, it's both. Some things are both. It just depends. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. It is great to have you. Hey, how are you? What evidence do we have? We have all the evidence we need, friend. We have all the stuff we need. We know it's a revenant because we have writing, freezing, and orbs. But now we're just playing around with the media stuff. Again. I was below 50 and it still didn't hunt me. Why? Why? I mean, I guess I'm not complaining necessarily. I'm just, it's more curiosity than anything. All right, give me this. And you know what? Give me the other one. I want you to hunt when I want you to hunt. I choose when you hunt. Lazy Revy? Yeah, I guess so. Is this a new update? Yes. Yeah, this is an early preview of Chronicle that will be released tomorrow for everybody. All right, you're still over here, I presume. I wonder if this is fixed. The crucifix being teleported back to the truck thing. Nope. Not fixed. Be careful where you place your crucifix. Just friendly advice. It's hacking. Yeah, it's hacking. Dude, why does this ghost keep walking back over here? Did it change again? Oh God, I can't place. No. No, we want to throw down. Listen, if you know of a spot where that happens, honestly, don't place, throw. And that won't happen anymore. Yes, you can't see the radius anymore, but that's okay. You know what's also, that's why I was thinking that for some reason that was off. Look at the render on this. That's why. That still exists. It might still work even if it's buried. No, it wasn't buried. It was back to the truck. It wouldn't have worked. We would have failed miserably. All right. Skibidi-bop. Give me the camera. Do crucifixes work while you're holding them? They do. They work while you're holding them. They work while they're in the air. They work on the ground. As long as it is out and about somewhere, it will work. Oh my God. Did this ghost change rooms again? Where did it go? Guys, I lost my ghost. Can somebody get on the loudspeaker? Can they get on the thing and get on the horn and call it for me? Yellow 10? Did you see something? Wait, over here? Did you see it in there? I don't think so. What about in here? It could be a bathroom ghosty. This is true. The orbs have disappeared. Maybe it's over here and it's so bright that I can't see the orb. Stupid fire. If you see it, give me a shout. Ghost, you taking a poo up? No? All right. Red tent. Did it go back? I didn't see it. I don't think so. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, you saw it in front of the bathroom. Good spot. Thank you. It's here. All right, so you're here. So let's place this here. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's actually helpful right now. The ghost lost its orbs. Oh, poor guy. Aw. All right. Question is, where are you walking around, hotshot? Are you going that way? You threw a football at me from that direction, so I'll assume that you're probably going that way, too. Get that. Get the audio recorder. I do need one more photo. A photo of the ghost would suffice. Yeah. Probably. All right, so if I place this crucifix here, I think it's safe here. Not going to go through the floor. There. Take this one. Oh. It did try to hunt me. Oh, it's got burn ends. Uh-oh. Yeah. Careful, SpongeBob. You got to make sure. You have to look at your crucifixes now because they're not red anymore. They will be red, but then they'll still, the cooldown, like it will eventually cool off and not be red anymore. That's an uh-oh. Okay, dude. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Unfrosted tips. We have yet to try to get any audio. I could do a firelight. We know that one works. Cleanse the ghost. It's over. Look, it's over here chucking stuff. Where's my photo camera? There. In case Ghosty shows up so we can get that photo. Actually, you know what? Put that down, put that down, put that down. I want audio camera smudge. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can get some audio with this thing. Can you record the ghost putting out the fire? You mean like video of the ghost blowing out the fire? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. No more burned cruci photo? I assume no. I could try. I would be burning one of my photos, which would be dicey if we're going for a perfect game. Oh, let's turn the shower on. Listen, dude. In this economy? Oh, there's audio? Delicious. Oh my. So, okay. So that explains that, where we saw it's a decibel reading. You see like the -12 on the audio recorder. As it starts to go up, it's picking it up. Now, as for the direction of which way to go, I need to pay. Oh, I'm guessing there's a left, right on it. What the actual? I could go get... Okay, let's go get a firelight. We'll come back. Dude, be funny? He thinks he's funny. Yeah, paranormal laughing. Now, I have to also be careful because I don't want to get that again. Because if I get that again, it's a duplicate. It is a duplicate, so you have to be careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Brandon, welcome in. Can you record Ghost? Oh, the writing for video? Well, video-wise, I'm good. Video-wise, we have all 5 that I need. Now it's a matter of getting 2 more sounds and another photo. So I know a sound that I can get is a firelight for sure. But as for another photo, I had freezing temps, which I could take a photo of. I don't know. You know, I wonder if I can take a photo of ghostwriting as well as take a video of it. You can delete 3 now because you have so much more stuff. Book again, maybe. Now it's going to be bigger poops? Correct. Photo of the EMF reader. Did I not get a photo of that? I did. Yeah, right here. Can the sound recorder run out of battery? I sure as hell hope not. How are we going to charge it? Come on, hotshot. Let's get a picture of the salt. You can't get a picture of the salt. Well, there's 2. All right, let's get this. I'm going to try to take a photo of the book just to see if it'll let us get that. Because, I mean, it's still visible evidence of something happening, right? Yes, we can. Oh, that's awesome. So if you catch, I think if you catch the ghostwriting early enough that it's lifted in the air to get a video of it, you can do a double. You can get video of it. And, oh, you know what? I have another idea. We have another thinker. I'm going to go wait in the van, though. I'm going to go wait in the van because ads are about to play. Guys, if you get hit by ads, don't worry. I'm going to be waiting in the van while they happen. Okay, it's 3 minutes of ads I do every hour. I don't want you to miss any more. So we're going to sit right here and wait for you. We're not going to go anywhere. I promise. I promise. Good if the ghost could affect the electronics, like drain the battery. That'd be interesting. I don't know what you would do at that point. Like, let's say you only brought 1 and it drained the battery, like, and it's just dead. Yeah, Zylo, welcome in, man. Just waiting for them to start. As soon as they start, we can get moving. How you liking the update? It's pretty awesome, games. It's pretty great. I love how much more unique stuff there is to do. I think what's really cool is it seems like there's different roles that each player is going to be able to play. You can have somebody getting audio, another getting photo, another getting video, someone getting evidence, literally a different role for each person of the group rather than everybody trying to get the same thing at the same time. Yeah. So pretty freaking cool. Can you play the sounds you recorded real quick? Yeah. I wonder, can I play that? I guess I can't play them there. It just shows little audio waves of what we got. But yeah, while the ads play, we can do it real fast. Here's the 2. So here was the paranormal laughing. It's not that funny. That one literally peaked. Like you can hear the peak in that audio. Because of how loud it was. That's cool. That's spoopy. That is spoopy. All right, we need 1 more audio, and that is it. And I have a feeling, hold on, ads are playing. I have a feeling this can be a triple. I have a feeling that we can get the book being written in as audio. I'm going to try, and we'll see how it goes. But then there's 5 photos, there's 5 videos, and then we'll have that extra audio. So once the ads are done playing, we'll go back in and try to get it. But here, we can watch the cameras right now. Oh, let's find the ghost. Where did it go? Ah, there you go. Found it. Crazy D, 34 months. Oh my God. Is the sound recorder able to pick up and record a banshee scream? I don't know, chat. I only can hope that it does. I'm very curious to see how that's going to work because we know the Banshee Scream happens pretty quick, right? It's a pretty quick thing to happen. So I don't know if there's a lead up to let you know that the Banshee Scream is coming, so you know to go to that direction to get it. Maybe, I don't know. Is Bone still a requirement for a perfect game? I believe so. Yeah. Are you thinking of trying to record the writing? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Have you tried voice recorder with the parabolic? I don't know how that would work though. You can't hold both at the same time. You know, Albert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you all for the follows today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming in, checking out the new stuff. So I'm excited for everything. I'll definitely be streaming Phas all week. So if you're trying to get some drops, I'll be here doing it on the purple side. Yeah. King Joker, Smitty, Maze, welcome in. Is the sound recording? No, this is tier 2. We'll do tier 3 next. In the next game, we'll do it. 10 more seconds and we'll keep going. Should be able to use both of our hands. That'd be cool. How are we going to get a Banshee Scream? Well, that's what I'm saying, is that I wonder if you can pick up the Banshee Scream with the sound recorder, but we need a Banshee first. If we get a Banshee, we are absolutely 1,000,000% going to stay there until we get one. Yes, Steph. Yeah, FlashForce across everything. Yeah, it's in my bio too. Yep. All right. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't want you guys to miss a thing, so we waited. Mimic. I mean, technically, if it was a Mimic, you could, but I'm definitely not going to wait around for a Mimic Banshee Scream. God. Back from the Agile. Well, that's why I wait, friend. That is why I wait, because if you're not subbed and you don't have turbo, I don't want you guys to miss things, so I always wait. All right, we are at 74 sanity. The ghost has yet to hunt. We figured out what it was. We have everything. I need one more sound, and I'm a little bit curious to know if ghost writing is goated, where you can get audio of the ghost writing. So our ghosty is over. Is it by the campfire now, or is it still around the campfire? It looks like it's in the campfire. I can't tell though. Oh, you guys are gonna have to remind me. I think we can get video of the lights flickering too. I think. Looks like the game's 10 to you. I put a video camera down here. No, it's literally right here by the campfire. It moved again. That's okay. That's good. We want this. This is needed. This is required. We want to record ghostwriting, hopefully. Nope, I don't want whatever sound you're giving me. Nope, I'm not interested. Back off. Nope, I don't want it. Nope, we want this. I appreciate the cooperation, but that's not what we're looking for. The ghost is over yonder. Here. All right, try this again. Like the tier 3, I'm sure is going to be really cool. It's going to be hard for me not to enjoy this one more, just because of how nostalgic it looks. Is that they really? No, I have early access. Kinetic partners have a day early access to the larger updates. You speak in the language of my people? Hi, Ray. You speak in the language of my people? Austin, good morning. How are you? Yeah, I know. Still, it's 9 in the morning for me. Can you get video evidence with a motion sensor? Yet. Yes, you can. Oh, ghost writing is goated. Oh, interesting. You can get video recording, photo, and audio from ghost writing. A ghostwriting ghost is going to be OP because you can get all 3. Look at that. We have a photo of the writing after it was way done. We have video of writing while it was happening. We have audio of it. Oh, that's beautiful. We have every unique media for this journal. We have all of it but the cleanse, right? I got the bone. Yeah, we just got to cleanse this nerd and we're out of here. You cannot replay the videos. No, I'm hoping in a later update, who knows when that would be, they'll add some sort of system where we'll be able to play video clips. I think right now the reason it's like this is because they can't add video clips right now. I think it's a server thing. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get hunted. I don't want to lose the perfect game, but it's you can still hear more things. Like I could walk around and still hear more audio stuff. I just can't record anymore. But also, be next to the, is this the first time the ghost has ever lit the campfire for me? Are you still here, Dingus? Yeah, you are. Good enough. Let's try this. Oh, excuse you. Are you not here? Hey. Hey, you wandering, you nerd? Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, we're fine. I've had to do the candle. I've had to do a fireplace. I don't think I've ever had the ghost actually light the campfire for me. Not that I remember. Ghost, can you give us like one more sound before we leave? Oh, oh, oh. Does it give you direction? Does it actually give me direction or am I guessing? I feel like even the tier 1 was directional. This doesn't feel directional at all. Like I'm guessing entirely which direction to go. Can you get all 3 from the crucifix? I don't know. My guess would be yes, that you could. Would they be higher, close to source? Yeah, but like even with the tier 1, it has a left, right. So you know which direction to go. With this one, it's just a wave going up and down. It almost, the range is better, but it almost feels like a downgrade. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. We'll have to mess with it some more. I don't want to get hunted right now. Do you think you can get video and audio recording of cursed objects? I bet you could with the Ouija board. Like ask the Ouija board. I would assume you might be able to get all 3 with the Ouija, because if you get the video of the planchette moving, whatever it's called, planchette moving, and then you get audio from it, and you also get a photo. Yeah, Ouija. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But this little guy, though, still trying to figure out which direction to go with this. Because look, it's just like you're just doing circles. How's the audio recording working? It's been really cool getting a lot of the different recordings. Got scammed with the Ouija yesterday. Oh no, what's up, hybrid? We just wanted one more sound. Which one did you just set off, homie? Yeah, I don't think it wants to give us one more sound. Yeah. All right. Well, you know, you want to vent one more time? I'm leaving. Leaving forever. You know what's something I just noticed? The battery on my audio recorder looks like it went down. Did it go down? Is there a battery life? Yeah, you noticed that too? Does this thing actually die eventually? It seems to go down with each audio recorded. Oh, maybe it's letting me know that I recorded all 3. Each bar is represented by how many you need to get. I think it had 1 bar when I needed 1 more audio. Okay. If that's what it is, that's cool. I like that. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. I thought about that as well. Okay. Well, that's our first perfect game of Chronicle. I can't go and get hunted and lose that. So there it is. Full board. Everything we need with a Revenante. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Love it. That's why I asked if it ran out of battery. Yeah, it's a good question.
Welcome back.
Revenant. That's a perfect game, friends. It's on professional because we wanted to get all the evidence and the things. But I think it's actually important for us to do professional right now because it gives us more opportunity to see what we can get photos, video, and audio of. If we do nightmare, insanity, or something harder, we're not going to be able to actually test as easily. So this is good. This is a great thing. Nice. And if we hit next too fast, oh, look at that debriefing screen I can go back to and check it all again. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Hattie, hello, friend. Do you remember the original van in the very beginning in the journal? You mean from the old lobby? Yeah. Yeah, I played that plenty before we came over to here. 1,500 for a perfect professional assault. That's not bad. Yeah. It makes so I think it makes solo play a lot longer depending on how you play and if you're so interested in getting all of these different things. If you just want to get the ghost right and get the objectives and dip, that's fine. I think it's just, you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth the money for me to play this one longer or just move on to the next one? Yeah. Did they switch tier 1 and tier 2 in the display? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah. Also, I think they leveled out. I think they finally leveled those out too. Yeah. What's in the trophy case? Lots of stuff. It's all the event trophies and then all of the achievements. Yeah. The old journal, how you had to flick through the ghost types to find the correct one. Yeah, you couldn't actually click on it. Yeah. Now it's difficult to speedrun Phas. Correct. It's going to take a lot of effort to speedrun Phas. It sure is. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Miran. Thank you, Trek. Pack, welcome in. Oh. Well, I owe you guys a spin. Do we do the spin? I think we do that before we go to the next map. We hit the daily, so we owe a spin. Let's do the thing. You get trophies for achievements now? Yeah. I'm still very mixed about it. You know what? Even though that landed on game, we're not doing game. We're not doing game. No. We're not doing game. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Here, I'll stare at the trophies while I do this. Yeah. Oh, Wednesday, thank you for the gifteds, friendo. Why not game? Because I think merch would be better. I think merch would be better. Fourth Wall is a amazing store that anybody can make their own. Anybody can make their own shop inside of. I'm not sponsored by any means. I'm just letting you know what I use because I love it. It's very simple, very easy. No Flash undies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Agent, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it so stinking much. I do have to enter in my information every time, though, so it does take a second. But I will let you know the second that it happens. It is on the purple side, by the way. This is only on the purple side. This is only on the Tweesh. Unfortunately, this does not cross platform. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. If you type join in chat and you only have to type it once, you then are entered to win this. The Plushies Attack shirt. It's one of my favorite designs. I love it. Now, as for shipping internationally, you'll have to check the Fourth Wall site to make sure where they ship to. If you are international, you're not in the States. They do. It's just only certain places. But you have colors to choose from. You can choose whatever size. All the things. I'm literally wearing this shirt. I'm literally wearing this shirt right now. The Fourth Wall shirts are probably 75% of what I wear. They're so comfortable. Supposed to say hi, welcome in. How are you? The shark. Yes, the shark. He's eating a glow stick. Emma, GG's. GG's, Emma. Make sure you click on the redeem link, Emma. May I ask why you have mixed feelings about the achievement trophies? Absolutely, you can. Yeah, the reason that I have mixed opinions about the achievement trophies is because it really feels like a bunch of these are participation awards. Like, you're given a trophy for some very simple things. Like, Doomslate is not, I mean, it's not necessarily hard. It's RNG. So, like, people have that, I think, the least out of any of them, but it's just RNG. And then like these ones, you have a trophy for finding every single ghost. They're very cool trophies. I would 1,000,000% agree. They're very cool, but it still feels very participation. Look at the mimic. Changing between all of them. I like it. You shouldn't get a trophy or an achievement for just RNG. Yeah. I've always been, I don't know. It's always been weird about that. What is the RNG one? The Doomslade. To get the Doomslade achievement, the demon has to not only it has to use its ability within the first 60 seconds and get you within the first 60 seconds. So you can up your chances of it by playing smart and like going to find the ghost, but still. Yeah. Reminds you of Halo Skulls. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. They're very cool. Which trophy do you like the most? That's a great question. What trophy do I like? You know, my nostalgic heart really loves this one. How do you make those show? You'll be able to see them tomorrow. When the update happens for everybody, it goes public tomorrow on the 24th. You'll then see all of your achievements as well. Yeah, I kind of like the TV. The TV is pretty cool. Other than that, some of them are pretty, pretty rad. The skulls are pretty sweet. Out of the skulls, the Raiju sparks are pretty cool. I like the Onryo on fire. That's pretty awesome. The Jin, I mean, that's just branding for me. But then you have like your event trophies, right? I think my favorite event trophy is probably the Cauldron. I just love that event so much. Redeemed. Hey, let's go. Emma, enjoy. Enjoy the shoit. Enjoy. Show us how the update works? What do you mean? Show you how it works. I mean, we're playing through it. We've been playing through a couple of games. We're going to keep going, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I now need to actually shift. And we need tier 3. That's what we need. Tier 3. There we go. And then I need to decide where we're going. Show the journal? Sure. I mean, there's nothing too crazy outside of seeing like the capturing media page and then the media page itself. But in here, you see that there are pages. You don't actually see anything, right? Yeah. So the difference with the tier 3, by the way, if you're curious as to what the difference is, it's the distance. So tier 1 has a 3-meter range. Tier 2 has 5 and tier 3 has 5. But the difference with the tier 3 is that there is a directional indicator to let you know which way to go. Yeah. How about Grafton since it's getting reworked? I mean, we don't know when it's getting reworked though. Like how soon it's going to be reworked. I could though. I could. We're doing the weekly today too. I'm going to do the weekly as well. Looks like EMF tier 3. Kind of. Yeah. Oh yeah, the update's been great. I love all these different unique things. I think anybody that was a speedrunner that like was really grinding XP and money as fast as they physically could, I think they're going to be a little upset about it. But even so, you just don't go for a perfect game. You could just get your ghost and leave. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go to Grafton and see what we can find. Will there be 2 different weeklies this week? Yeah, if you do the weekly right now, as it stands, the lights out one, that video is posted already. If you do that one, then when the update happens, there's another one. Yes, a one that pertains to this update specifically. No customs for characters? No, not yet. No, that's not this update. The Apocalypse trophy, yeah, I had my gold one that was like matching all the other gold stuff on the shelf. I think it only shows your highest Apocalypse trophy. So it didn't show my bronze or my silver anymore. It just showed the gold. Is there a new tutorial? No. No, the tutorial is the same. I've looked it up already. Already checked it out. It's the same. Okay. We have ourselves a Gary Carter. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder and escape during a hunt. I like that we're getting these objectives more and more. That's great. I like that a lot. Always watch on YouTube. First time on the Twitch. I appreciate you. Welcome in. All right. Let's find our ghost per the usual. And then once we find the ghost, then we're going to try to get the media as fast as we can. I know the new monitor is great. Being able to see multiple video feeds at the same time is awesome. You think this will make the Apocalypse challenge harder with the new objectives for those who haven't finished it? Possibly, yeah. If you're needing to get like 3 things of audio, I mean, to give you my advice right now, if you're going for the APOC 3, the same advice we would give you if it was even before the update. If you have objectives that are really tough, just reset and try again. If you're that worried about it, if you don't want to try it, if you see an objective that says get 3 video recordings, get 2 audio recordings, just restart it. Just back out, go back in again until you get something better. That's my opinion. Music box. Well, I'm assuming we can get a photo of the box and then maybe audio and video. That's going to be tough. I don't think I can get all 3 at the same time. I guess I could try. It's kind of confusing how they have not sure for if the ghost talks to everyone when you're alone. It's like, I don't know. I might talk to everybody. Let me just talk to my team. Oh, wait. Well, I think it's just a universal, like... What was... Did I just... Was there something, like, bassy above me? Did you hear that? Did it do something upstairs? What the hell was that? See a tater? Is there a tater cheap? Where? Kitty cat, thank you so much. Tater cheap, thank you for the 41 months. Hello, friend. Ghost, are you here? Was that bass boost from you touching a door? Huh. There he is. Well, hello. Record the singing. Well, I'm wondering with like the music box as a solo, it's probably going to be a little rough if you're trying to get audio, video, and also photo at the same, like photo I could get, but then getting video and audio at the same time with the music box. I think that'd be rough. Can you capture the Banshee whale? I don't know. We'd hopefully we get a Banshee. I would love to test it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Tried waking up early for this. I'm late by 2.5 hours. Listen, that's why VODs exist. VODs exist so that way you can go back and watch. I am Mr. Tater. How's everything going, sir? Oh, here's our tier 3. There she is. I kind of wish the screen, I wish the darker colors on the screen were a little darker. It's very like light mode-ish. Oh, a dark mode would be pretty sick. All right. We'll definitely mess with this. Let's get some evidence though first. Oh, you know, I don't want to put those in there yet because I don't want to put the writing in yet because I want to be ready to capture all of the stuff that I need for that. Yeah, Boney. I mean, that's on everything. That's even on the video cameras. Yeah, look. Can you see that? Yeah. Boney. Yeah. Okay. I'll do spirit box, dots, and video camera. I think that's fine. Do you only get 2? Only 2 what? Drops? Yeah, they start tomorrow. Yeah, closed caption, Brit. Sister, welcome in. Oh, it's reflection. I think I heard the ghost touch the door, and I think it was loud AF. You bastard. I was about to turn the lights on. And the tier 2 camera says Parasonic. Oh, it does. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. How dare you? Oh, orbicals. You want to throw something? Huh, nerd? Orbicals. All right, we're impatient. We are impatient. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Oh my God. Oh, I thought that was curtains. Oh, you son of a... Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Are you near? Oh, I thought that was it. I thought it was game over, folks. Oh, 1.0. Come on. That's just teasing. Jesus, dude. Anybody got any grease? Holy F. Quite the ripper. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for homeboy to come walking by. Oh, hey, how are you? All right, well, I guess we got dots. If he comes walking again, I'll record him. Need some WD? Amen. Let's stop this here. Up and through the caulk. Run. Got it. There's 2. All right, dude skis. We seened you. We just need you to do it again. No Goryo at least? Yeah. It's not shy. Not that shy anyway. Right in her face. Now, if I wanted to, what I could do, let's say like, oh, I don't want to wait around for that. I could just go record it from the truck. Halogen, how are you? Memory, hello. LG, welcome in. Does the recording only count if you're holding the video camera? You can do it from the truck. So if I go here, video cameras, and it decides to show dots, I can record it. We already have a throw. We already have orbs. So this is really great if you have Goryos, because you can't get Goryo dots if you're standing in the room. You could try to stand outside of the room and get it, but if you have somewhere like a basement like Tanglewood, I use as an example, you can't stand anywhere nearby to see them. So you could do it this way. Van Princess, rejoice! I might need to place more dots down if it's going to be like this. I saw it the one time and that was it. Bring a sound sensor in. I could, but here's the issue. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything with the sound sensor, because to record the sound sensor, you'd have to do it from here, but it's not like you can record audio here. You can only get audio from the board over there, you know? Can you record dot evidence? That's literally what I'm about to do, or I'm trying to do. Yeah. Hey, Just. I hope they released the patch notes today. Do exclamation point patch. Just. On the purple side. We saw dots once. I honestly, I'm going to be, I don't know where the orb is either. Did it move to the other room? Oh, I hate you so much. Well, it changed rooms. So it can't be a banshee. It is a tease. It moved to the other room. What a jerk. Let's bring another one in there. Let's do another one. Such a tease. The slow pan to the orb. Oh. You butthole. And you kick the power. Man, this guy's a jerk. Where's it at? Where's it at? Did it go back into that room or did it move again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that door. That scared me. Hello, translucent ghost. Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Do that. Do that. Give me this. We had a singer too. All right. Orb record? Already did. Already have a video recording of the orb. We want the dots. Because you can get the different forms of the ghost as well. Now, Ure Slam, I don't know. I've heard door slams that sound like they should be Ure Slams, and they're not. You notice I had to be in that thing's face. Singing again. Listen, dog. Love the new glow to the orb. Me too. Isn't that nice? All right, are you gonna kill me? I've been wanting to get dots this whole time. I wouldn't mind getting the dot though, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jess, thank you for the biddies. No more singing. Dots ghost. Dots ghost. Oh, he wanted to be a banshee. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that's just sad. Come on. New interactions. There's some new sounds you're going to hear. Yeah. Come on, dude. Oh, Jesus. No, I've already got this one. No. No. Back off. I'm going home. All right. I need to check my sanity. He's being a turd. Love all the sound changes already. Yeah, they've added some pretty cool stuff. Can you record the parabolic? No, I don't know how you could. Oh, yikes. What the hell? I'm surprised I didn't get hunted. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wrong camera. There we go. I was like, oh, why is that door? Never mind. Okay. Surely not a Thay. I would hope not. I haven't spent enough time near it to age it that much. Oh, turn on the light. Can't be a mirror. I wonder if the car alarm's setting off. It has to be. I can only assume that it is. Yeah. Nightwolf, thank you for the biddies. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Checking out the update a little bit early because Kinetic Partners have 24-hour early access to show off all the stuff and the things. Sort of like another layer of testing, because then if they notice anything from today... Oh, don't you walk away from me. Why are you walking on the bed, you turd? Then hopefully they can fix it by tomorrow if they need to do any like last minute fixes. But then it goes public for everybody tomorrow. For time, that'll be announced. I don't know yet. Cosmic, thank you for the 6 months. Ghost. Okay, we've seen dots twice. Recorded? No, I didn't because it didn't even show up as dots for me. He's sleepy? Well, no. 2.0. No. If you're talking about Horror 2.0, dude, that's not going to be here till like next year. There's no way. Look. Orbs look like fireflies. They're pretty cool. All right. Well, our patience level is 0, so we need to go make sure we know what ghost this is. We have dots, we have orbs. There's still a few things that we haven't actually checked for because, again, I wanted to be sure that we would get the audio and the video and the photo for it. Yeah. Oh, aren't you the optimistic one? Yes. Airfin. Hello, Jugs. Bojal, how are you? All right, I'm not going to place this yet. I only want to place it when I have the audio recorder in here. It looks like the orb disappears during dots and event pop. No, no, it's still there. No, I've seen it. The orb is still there whenever the events and all the other stuff are happening. That they don't disappear. All right, I can bring this. I can bring this. I can bring this. What's my sanity? 89? Rock. Gory or no? No. We saw it in person. Do you think when they drop 2.0, it'll be a level you can pick, like Nightmare? Oh, you mean with the events and the horror aspect, if you can choose between it being harder, heavier, or not? No, I think it's going to be tied to the difficulty. If I'm honestly guessing. Hey, do you want to show us the tier 3 real fast before I walk back outside? That'd be cool. How come Banshee can't change rooms? Because they can't long roam. Gorios and Banshees can't long roam, so they can't change rooms. It's just part of the game. That is the way that they created the game. All right, we know you're walking around. Hot shot. Wait. Oh, I wanted to record. I could just record that. Oh, you suck. Give me this. What a jerk. You know what? Hold on. Turn the light on. Well, let's retain our sanity while we're here. Looks like your old MP3. No, the tier 3, it definitely looks like a sound recorder you'd see today. I've seen ones like this. No, I don't think it's echolocation. No audio, though. This, I think, as of right now, this is going to be the thing that slows people down a lot, is the audio. There's some audio from what we've seen that you can force. Like the firelight, that's a sound you can force. Evidence, I mean, certain things you can record, certain things you can't. Dude, come on, we're ready for the video. I know it's super bright, but come on. Dots. Dots. F it. You guys got that? Holy door, Batman. We don't have the new Grafton? No. No, they never said that it was coming with this update. No, I think people were confused. They thought that it was coming with this update for some reason, but they never said that it was. It's going to dot now. I know. It's going to walk directly to me. I think a door moved. Not really sure, though. For the... I hate you. Oh, look, it just did. Oh, you are just the worst kind of. Oh, I hate you. Oh, light flicker, but I don't have my photo camera. We'll go back and get it. I think the door was trying to tell you that. Why is there no sound? This is going to be what slows people down. If you're going for audio recording, as of right now, from what I can tell, it seems like it's going to slow you down a bit. If you're trying to get the paranormal sounds that the ghost will randomly do. Now, you can still get like evidence and things of that nature, which will make it a little bit faster. I could go get a firelight. We could record that. If it writes in the book, I can record that. Music box, I could probably record that. It's dicey, but I could do it. All right, not waiting around. Let's go get more things. Wasn't Flickr under video? It should be. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it won't be photo. That will be video, won't it? Yeah, lights flickering would be video. So I could technically delete one and then record that, but I'm not going to risk it. No, there's no point. Psychic lady, thank you for the 16. Yeah, this jerk. This jerk. So what constitutes a perfect game now? Getting all of your media as unique media. So I need 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, and 3 unique sounds. Getting the ghost correct and getting the objectives. That's what a perfect... Oh, and the bone. And you need the bone. How's an update? Mr. Bob, it's pretty great. It's been pretty damn great so far. 83 sanity. We've got that inside of there. We need the photo camera and firelight. Yep. Can you get squeaky door audio? I would assume yes. Like maybe that specific audio you can, right? Mima Bear, thank you for the biddies. All right, so now we can do the stuff in the things. Put that down, put this down. I need that in my hand. I need that in my hand. I need to put this down so we don't get got. We could also get the crucifix too. That's another one too. Why is the book looking dummy thick inside of the camera right now? Oh my God. I guess I should have this at the ready for now. Yo, Gen X, thank you for the gifted. Where? Where? What the hell? Wait. 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 I'm sorry. Am I crazy or did the Banshee change rooms? Was the orb not in here and then moved into here? What? What? It just did it faster. It was pretty close to the wall and the door. Wasn't the orb over here? Got it. Oh, I got the tail end of it. Whatever, it's unique. I'll take it. And I had dots in there as well. We're going to have to check the stats after this game. I can't believe I got a Banshee scream. IRL sanity has hit an all-time low. This is facts. So ultraviolet orbs and dots. Okay. Well, we know we can get those photos. Let's try there, and here. We don't need video. We need one more sound. Oh. Footsies. There we go. There's a photo, footprints. What else can I get photos of? We can get the bone. I can get the cursed possession. Bone, cursed possession. I could make it hunt and then get the burned crucifix. If it decides to show up again, we can get some more photos. This now makes sense why it was doing more singing events. Right? Ultraviolet orbs, dots. No, I'm not going to. Oh, I could get a dot photo, actually. Can you get one salt pick? I don't think so. I could do it to burn it real fast. No, it's a nothing. No, those are not photos anymore. I did it just because I wanted to make sure. Yeah. Any way for non-streamers to have early access? There are non-streamers that have early access, but they're Kinetic partners that do YouTube videos. They don't stream. Can we hear the scream? You can hear the tail end of the scream. I mean, the beginning. Okay. Man, I can't believe we actually have a Banshee. There you... Oh, you son of a bitch. I wasn't ready for you. Perfectly cut scream. Rip perfect game. No, it's still fine. Listen, dude, I'm not... I don't like him. Did you record a Banshee scream? Yes, I did. I don't know. I'm not going to record it again. No, I didn't record it again. I was able to listen to it without recording it. Wait, what did I say? Ultraviolet orbs and dots. Okay, I already have the footy. I've already got the orb. A picture of dots would be nice. My favorite ghost is a mimic. No, another one, another one. Hello. Listen to the singer. Oh, that's going to be a duplicate, though. Did you just see the dots show up again? I swear to God. What a beautiful voice. Hi, Peyton. How many deletes do I have? I have one more delete that I can do. So we have to be a little bit careful, SpongeBob. The dots have shown up every time I've opened up my journal to look at something else. This ghost is extraordinarily rude. The fact that I had orbs and dots in the other room is just mean. It's just cruel. Because I thought immediately, no Banshee. No way, right? This update? Yeah, it'll be public tomorrow. Yeah. Elias, how are you? How hard is it to get it perfect? It's harder. It's a lot of patience. They added one more delete because you have more media to get. Yeah. Listen, if you guys, when you play tomorrow, any feedback you have, you need to relay to them. It's really important because they'll take that feedback into consideration. Oh, did I almost get stuck? They'll take that feedback into consideration when they make changes. Holy boobah. Are you able to take a photo of the ghost right now? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So look at that. We have a ghost, shadow ghost, dot ghost. We need unlimited. Yeah, I'm going to need them. I'm going to mistakenly take photos of things I shouldn't. Did you mention your idea of bringing back a teammate with a circle? I don't know if I did. Listen, Dot Ghost, your face, I hate it. Why are the deletes still limited? I think it's because they want you to be punished for making mistakes. I don't think that, because if you had unlimited, then you could get a perfect game every... Oh, you son of a bitch. I ran, but I saw the door was open. Did I record that? Ah, there it is. I knew it wasn't a scream, so that's why I recorded it. All right, 2 more photos. That would be Cursed Possession and Bone. You like the new update? Yeah, the new update is amazing. It's so good. Oh, look, a bone. And music box? Aha! Got it. Oh my word. All right, we need to escape. Let's go get Smudgies. If you take a video of the ghost, can you take a photo as well and both count? Yeah, if you can do both at the same time, or if you have multiplayer and you have multiple people, one person's on photos, one is on audio, one is on video, certain things you'll be able to get all 3 with one. So like the writing book, if you catch this early enough, when it's in the middle of writing, you can get video of it. You can get the audio of it writing, and then you can also take a photo of it. Yeah. It's super cool. Lone Wolf, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, man. Lower resolution on the photo cam. Makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. I would love some high-res photos, though. Watch, it's going to show dots now. You ready for this? 3, 2, 1. That's fine. Make me a liar. A-hole. Or hunt audio. Yeah, we're going to have to do some tests with hunt audio. Not on this run, but we'll do it on another run. All right, we just need to escape. Let's do the thing. We've got our smudgies. Wonder if I could get a banshee whale the old fashioned way. We have our photos, we have our video, we have our audio. Yeah. We have our ghost. Why? Because we got the banshee screen. Now let's see. I assume, but let's see if the banshee scream is the same sound on the parabolic. I wonder if we're going to get it. That would be super cool if that also changed. I don't know if it will. It's a banshee hiccup. We have audio, video evidence now. Did they change anything else in the update? They added audio, they added video, they've have these new sounds, the interactions. Whenever the ghost throws something now, it doesn't just immediately throw it. It lifts it off the ground and then throws it. The reason being is it allows you time to see it so that you can record it if you need to. I hope it's different. I kind of do too. Yeah. Lauren, thank you so much. Hello. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's a banshee, so it can't stalk to this floor. We're definitely going to check for room changes after this, because if we have any room changes, then I have questions. Ghost is being very quiet. Acquired a donut and some chocolate. Oh my. I befuddled me too. I don't know. It might not have. And having dots and orbs in the other room. I'm sorry? Did it just laugh? Okay, I'm not the only person that heard that. All right. I know it was going crazy and all, but interesting. How long do you plan on streaming for? This morning, I plan on streaming till about noon, my time. So like probably 2 more hours-ish. And then I'll be streaming again later tonight. So it's going to be a double today. I took the morning off so that we could do the update. I will spend the rest of my day doing my day job. And then later on tonight, yeah. Thank you for the follows. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, guys. Loy, Kay, hello, Vincent, Toxic, Liz, Pizza. I'm good. How are you? I want to hear more sounds now. I want more sounds. Playing with any friendos later. I don't have anything planned. No, I didn't want to disturb people. Thank you for all the follows, guys. You're crazy. Thank you. My day job, I'm a cinematographer and a lead video editor for a production house. Can you ever look at the goals for Apocalypse to see if they changed at all? Yeah, we could do that. I don't think it has. Are we assuming that was the Banshee Scream? So is the Banshee Scream completely new now? Huge fan if that's the case. Now, it has given us the Banshee Scream like 3 or 4 times, to be fair. I don't know if it'll do it again. You don't like this update? Oh, I love it. Why don't you like it? Feedback's important. More frequent. Yeah. Mrs. Flash is doing really well. Thank you, Halogen. Yeah, she's doing great. Oh, it buffered and you missed it. Well, here, I can play you the tail end of the audio. I mean, not the tail end. I can play you the beginning, but I can't play the end. That's all you get. It's all I could record. Sounds like you getting a shot at the doctor. Fair. You do a bunch of stuff. So you don't like it because you have more you have to do. But here's the thing. You don't have to do that stuff. New Banshee Scream? Yes. Yes, Zero. I would love to get it again. Thank you for the Prime. Sounds like all of us just playing the game, that Banshee Scream. Yeah, there's a new Banshee Scream, Zero, and we heard it in both the sound recorder. Oh, you hear? Oh, that was so pleasant. Did you notice that the audio faded out instead of just a hard cut? Oh, that was pleasant. Oh, that was so much better. What a better whisper. Oh, they've improved the audio. Always good. Always good. What about the piano? They change anything with the audio here? No, it's the same. What time and time zone? We don't know what time tomorrow. We just know the 24th. Yeah, Mozart over here. Thank you for the Prime. I've asked our friend Doc to do a remix for me for that song. I'm hoping he will. Oh, the whispers are better. The Banshee Scream is better. I would love for it to do it again. Like one more time. Just one. That's all I'm asking. Am I going to have to buy and upgrade the sound? If you want to, you don't have to. These are all choices. They're choices. Rhodey, hello. Old Style, welcome in. Katie, hello. Ashton, thank you, dude. Hello. Imagine it does the old. It does the old and the new. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Rhodey, we're confused. I had orbs and I had dots in that back room. And then all of a sudden I had... That's one of the... Okay. That's one of the new Banshee Screams. I'm fairly certain that there's a couple different variations of the scream. But that's it. Yeah. Happy clappies. Is there even a point to use the sound sensors? I assume so. Outside of getting what you need to get a perfect game. I mean, look, because I used the sound sensor, that's how I knew I had a Banshee. I mean, not the sound sensor. Sorry, not the, gosh dang it. I thought you said audio recorder, or I thought that's what I read. I'm an idiot. Sound sensors are still important. And to me on big maps, it helps you find the ghost. Okay, ads are playing. Hold on. We wait for ads. Waiting outside. Waiting outside. Oh, somebody anonymous just gifted 3 oh hey, how are you mugs? If you guys type the word join into chat on the purple side, 3 of you are gonna win. But how can we identify a Banshee Scream? But I'm guessing those sounds. The sound that we just heard multiple times, that newer scream is the Banshee Scream. That's cool. We got it though. That's sick. Man, we were literally just talking about that in the last game, saying about the Banshee and can you get the scream on the audio recorder? And we're like, well, we just got to wait till we get a Banshee. There it is. It's a whole new experience. It changes the way that you're going to hunt. Because again, you're going to have to make that decision whether you want to go for the video clips and the photos and the audio clips rather than it just accidentally happening. Yeah. Oh, nothing. R, you didn't miss anything. As soon as I saw the ads play, I stopped and ran outside. I don't want you guys to miss stuff today, especially. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Ty. Hey, that's a smart way of doing it, man. There you go. Emerald, thank you for the biddy. Thank you for the follows today. One more time, if you're not in the server, I does have one. I update my schedule there. We have random discussion there. If you're looking for people to play with, there's looking for a group channel in there, all that stuff. Yeah. Wait, who won? Wait, did the winners happen? I missed it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Venetia, Nightwolf, Sephiroth, GG's. Enjoy the mug. Must be behind a good bit. Maybe Vaughn. Maybe. It could take a refresh as well. Yeah, it could take a refresh. Purple, thank you for the 2 months. Faye, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Old style, thank you so much. We're back. Not everybody's back. There's still 17 seconds. It's 3 minutes worth. It's to stop ads for an hour. That's why we do it like this, so I can control it when they happen. Yeah. Nightwolf, enjoy. Maybe Dio Spirit Box has changed too. I don't know if it's changed, but I know you can record it. Is your Cruci up there still? Yeah. It should be. I don't think I moved it. Okay. We are back. We are back. Oh my goodness gracious. Rest of the vibe, very positive. Not much people are like that. There's a lot of people that are. You just have to find them. You just have to find them. There's definitely a lot, but I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Old style, thank you so much for the prime. All right, so we got the Banshee Scream. We did all the things. I needed to hunt. So I think what we'll do now is I have all my media, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just use the music box. You think any other ghost will have unique sounds now? I don't know. I think it's going to take some testing to figure out what else is new that, oh, I guess I could have held that. What else is new that we don't know about? You can delete 3 things of media now instead of 2 because you're going from being able to take 10 photos to getting 15 different, well, wait, not 15, sorry. You get 5 photos, 5 videos, and 3 pieces of audio. So that's why they increased it by 1. So that way you have an extra delete just in case you make a mistake or if you record something twice. Yeah. Gonna lurk. I appreciate it, friend. Courageous, how are you? Music box time. Where did I put it on the ground? There it is. I mean, I guess I could just throw it down here and then it'll eventually come downstairs. But, you know, I guess. I need to move the Crucifix. I had just the one, I think. Big record Dio breath. Does that mean getting it in 0? No, you can't get, since you can't get Spirit Box response on a 0 evidence run, you can't record the Dio like that. It doesn't work like that. Banshee you can, because that doesn't take any evidence. Liz, thank you for the prime. Wait, this is my chance. This is my chance. See him there? Watch this. Watch this. F off. F off. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Cheater. Oh, interesting. Did you see some of the items? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Why is he, like, invisible almost? No, okay, he's fine. Go away. Shoo, skedat. Oh, old style, thank you for the subs. Would you F off, dude? Gosh, we're done with you. All right, we're good. Did you notice that some of the items were being thrown like normal, but then there was a couple items that were being levitated and then thrown? So the ones that are being levitated and thrown, I'm assuming you could take video of as an item thrown thing, you know? Oh, chaotic. Thank you. There we go. Any new maps? No. There's no new maps until the next one. The next update they do, we don't know when that's going to be, will be the new Grafton. Yep. All right. There's a Banshee. We'll play all 3 sounds. There's the Banshee scream, the beginning of it, at least. Fire being extinguished. The tail end of it, and a paranormal whisper. We heard a lot of new sounds this round. Holy moly. All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Tip for ranking up fast. High multipliers as fast as you possibly can. Good luck doing that now. Oh yeah, the sounds are super cool, man. I like them a lot. Nice. Not bad for a professional run. We're doing professional games today. Well, we're doing professional games right now because I want to be able to test out all of the different equipment to see what we can get audio, video, and photos of, rather than risking losing something with Nightmare or something. But if I go like this, oh no, we can't check and see if a room's changed. Yes, we can. Are Banshees able to change favorite rooms now? All right, I have to go ask a question real fast. Don't mind me. Don't mind me going to Discord real fast. I have to ask a question. I has a question to ask. This might have already been asked. I'll have to check. Can Banshees change favorite rooms now? I'm doing it from my phone. All right. Hopefully somebody has an answer to that. So many trophies. Good luck, Zero. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, it's a good thing I know. I don't know. They might have changed it. Maybe. I kind of hope that they did, because the Goryo should be the only one that can't change its favorite room. Can't wait to fail. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. How many news are there? Many news. Yeah, many. But yeah, look at that. Abilities used? It never stalked me. I was never on this. I wasn't on the same floor enough, I guess. I would take a screenshot. Oh, I could clip it. I could clip it and send it to them. Yep. I could go back to the point where I have the, I could turn this game into a video, I guess. I could go back to where I have the dots and the orbs in the other room. And then when they switch to the other room, that's why we were like, the fact that I had orbs was great, because then it made a very obvious visual change that it went from one room to another. It was not close enough to the door where it would have like leaked over to the other side. No way. Alni, hello. Shooting Star, how are you? Old style. Do we know what all the new trophies are for? Yeah, they're the achievements. If you have the achievements in the game, you'll have the trophies. Yep. Yep. I'm just kind of standing by for a second to hopefully get a response so I can give you guys an answer. Love the Gandalf. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, I don't see anything about it. And I haven't heard anyone. No one's responded. I might have to get back to you guys later about it. They're not answering right now. Oh, I also didn't spell it correctly. Whoopsie. There we go. Fixed it. Sam, Ballin, welcome in. Do you have access to the new map? No, nobody does, because it's not out yet. No. Will the levels be reset? Nope. There's no changes to the leveling, so no, that's not changed either. Absolutely not. Pokelist! Good God. Thank you for the subs, dude. Yeah, so these trophies are all achievements. These are events. Yeah. All right. As soon as I hear something back, oh my God, I misspelled it again. I hate my face. Gosh dang it. Round 3, fight. Okay. What else do we need? So we have seen the tier 1, the tier 2, the tier 3 sound recorder. We've done video recording. Was there something I wanted to try? Specifically? I don't remember now. Next to each other in the lobby? Yeah, they're right here. Phantom on video? Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Oh, the lights. Oh, the light flicker. Oh, we'll have to make sure to try to do a photo. I mean, a video of the light flicker. Yeah. I don't know how much time you have. The flicker is so fast. I don't know if you'll have time to get it. Gems. Stupid Corty, welcome in. Oh, does the update change APOC? I would say probably not, but here, we can check it over here. Successfully identify the ghost, complete all optional objectives, take a ghost photo. No, it hasn't changed, but depending on your objectives, it could be harder. Oh, during a hunt. Oh, you're right, Ranking. Yes, you're right. Let's do that. And we could actually do that in a safe way by using our handy dandy testing no hunt. And I'll just change it to where it can hunt. The reason this is my testing one is because I don't lose anything. But the fact that we can rename our customs now. Chef's kiss. Chef's keys. I'll just say testing. Uh-oh. Is it busted? Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. Apply. You can name presets. You can name your custom presets now. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? When is the update? Tomorrow. It'll be public tomorrow. The different settings you have for your testing, no hunt fee. I mean, I could post them in the server if you want me to. I could post screenshots of them in the Phasmo channel if you want me to, and then just pin them. If you're interested in that. Yeah, I totally can. Can you also, you've always been able to name your loadouts. Hello, daughter. My Pringles? Oh, thank you so much.
Dad.
What? I guess.
The rest?
She's eating my Pringles. Fine. I'll just starve. So happy about that. No, you're fine, Logan. Listen, excitement is warranted here. Yeah. Yeah, the tier symbols are also different. Yep. You don't want your level to be reset? It's not going to be reset. Rude. What, her taking my food? No, she's fine. She's fine. Oh, Tarantula, thank you for the follow in the Prime. But she's hungry. Little Pringle thief. All right. That's good. That's good. We are going to test a ghost hunting to try and see what we can do about getting sound. How hard it is. Yeah. Turn speed up to make it easier to get away. Yeah. No, I think my speed is already up. I thought it was. Sanity, sprinting. Yeah, it is. Infinite sprint, player speed, all that jazz. I mean, I could slow the ghost down, but I'll leave the ghost alone. It can hunt. Set my sanity to 0, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give that a whirl. Oh, Deb, I appreciate it. No, she's amazing. She's an amazing little bean. It's funny. So I have 3 kids. The oldest is in camp for the next 2 weeks. So the other 2, they don't get along sometimes. They irritate each other. So it's going to be a very interesting 2 weeks to see if they just figure it out, or if it's a you go over there, you go over there. But listen, they had a sleepover yesterday. So I mean, I think things are going well. What kind of Pringles? They're like the Harvest something or other with like the cheddar ones. I don't know. They're really good. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Welcome in. All right. We are going to test and see if we can get a audio of a ghost in the middle of a hunt. I'm also going to set okay, hiding places are set to high. I'm curious if you could get it from a hiding spot. Tear each other apart? Maybe. No, Landon is my, so I have a 13-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 7-year-old, and Landon is my oldest. Have you tried the new, listen, we did a Pringle taste test once, and every Pringle that had a meat flavor was disgusting. They were awful. Debrief button. Oh, sorry. Oh boy. So now I can go back and look at the stats from my last game if I accidentally click too fast. It's so good. It's so good. This is why you buy 2 and hide 1. Actually, we literally do hide some things because they eat them so fast. Literally eating out of house and home work. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, all the meat one. Ugh. Oh, the Mexican street the Mexican street corn one that they have. Oh, it's so good. It has this spice to it that's just so good. Rio, thank you for the 4 months. All right, let's do the things. We are going to go do a test and see if we can record Ghosty in the middle of the hunt. Not video. I mean, we could, but I'm worried about audio. Audio is my concern. So I think the power starts on, so that should be fine. We're going to take this guy. I'll grab a video camera, and we know we can take a photo with a ghost. We're not worried about that. I mean, we should be able to outpace the ghost. We shouldn't need that, so it should be okay. Is there a drifters? Hi, Drifty. All right. At the ready. Run. I don't know how this is going to go. Hot honey Pringles. Oh, interesting. I don't even think I've heard of that before. I could start a hunt. I was just thinking it would just do it. Oh, it's in the basement. Oh my God. Oh, you're so fast. You little bastard. I think it's a they. You little speedy demon. That spot never, no, it always works for me, but it came directly to me. That was weird. Oh, you fast little bastard. All right, let's try this again. Gosh, dang it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left enough.
You are killing me, Smalls. You're killing me here. Absolutely killing me here. Oh, gosh, dang it. Man. I just washed these. All right. Let's try this again. Bring a smooge. I should bring one. Do I have time? Okay, we're gonna go get smudges. Gosh dang it. Man. Is it safe to assume we'll have to ready up in multiplayer? Yes. It just didn't make sense that you needed to ready up in solo. Well, I'm not a fan of you being here right now. Or here! It's chasing me around. You are ruining this for me. Why are you so fast? I'm doing a custom setting. We're just doing a test. Wants hugs. Well, I don't. Can you record the car? Oh, I don't know about now. I could try and not be killed. don't know if I got it. I don't know if I got it. I don't know. Ah! Boner. No, it's not showing up. It's not showing up as something I can record unless maybe I have to get it really, really fast. Did I get it? Hunting ghost. I did get it. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Now, I wonder if I got it on that first go around. Oh, well, you suck. Oh, it's going to kill me. Eee. Really hope they record. Really hope the recorder picked up the twit. No, it doesn't. No, I wish it picked up all the sounds. That would be so good. Hi, Crow. Thank you for the 13 months. Hi, friend. It's crazy since electronic equipment malfunctions during hunts. That's a really good point. It's going in and out like that. But it still works. Can you try video recording while it's hunting? I could, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that in the game? I thought that I just got blurped on. Ah, yes, you can. It is specifically a hunting ghost. Uh-oh. Why are you getting faster? Why'd you just get faster? Eee! Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why did you get faster? You didn't see me. What was that? It was a sound on the sound recorder. Thought I was getting pranked, bruh. Flashlight, but it wouldn't speed up though. No, it speeds up with line of sight. Didn't like being recorded. Oh, maybe. We'll try it again. Okay, now I leave. I got it again. Okay. I mean, that worked instantly. Now I'm just a little bit curious of tier 1 and tier 2. Nanor. Hello. Are you here, Hotshot? That's fine. All right. We did what we needed to do. All right. I don't really care what the ghost is. It's just a matter of getting the hunting ghost thing, which worked swimmingly. You're a mayor. Yeah, they added little smudgies. Oh, it was a shade. Ugh. You cannot watch the videos in the van. No. You can't watch the videos back, unfortunately. Okay. So, multiple camera views. You can have up to 4 different camera views at the same time and then click between them. Yes, you can. You can record motion sensor many times. No, you can't. You can record it many times, but it'll only be unique once. So if you're not worried about getting a perfect game and you just want to fill the book, that's fine. Finally. Isn't it 5? Oh, maybe, Elvin. Yeah, maybe it's 5. I don't know why I thought it was 4. It might be 5. We'll have to go back. We'll check when we go back in the van, in the game. All right, let me change. This is sort of just a couple of testing runs. All right, let's try a tier 2 and see how that one goes. Can you record from the van? Yes, you can. You can record video from the van. Yeah, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and this is usually between what's here. So I guess you could technically have 5 if you're using the outside CCTV or a head camera. No, you're limited to 3 deletions. 3. Yeah, it's great so far. It's been really, really good. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Play with others today? I don't know. Maybe later tonight. Maybe I have to talk to some peeps. We'll see. Can you record head cam footage? That's something else we'll have to test. I can only assume yes. Yeah. But the ability to flip through them like this is great. All right. I did not. Okay, that didn't change. That's fun. Good times. I swear that I went and changed it. Did I not? Interesting. Are you tier 2 now? Nope, still tier 3. Oh, it's the sound sensor. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Oh, that makes more sense now. There we go. All right, let's go back over there. I forgot we have sound sensor and sound. Never mind. I'll shut up. Yeah, I hit the sensor, not the recorder.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
All right, give me my little iPod Nano. Give me a flashlight. Give me a smudge. We've arrived. Little ghosty. All right, we're doing a custom real quick because we're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. Boner jam. Wonder how useful the painting for cameras on Maple Lodge will be. Those cameras are awful. I don't know. I think if I'm here, it doesn't work. Right? Right. But then if I'm here, over the line, oh, that might have recorded it. Nope. It's hunting. Oh, you are not a little Dio. Oh, get out of here. Hey, friend. All right, is it loud enough from here? Yeah, like it's loud enough across this island. It looks like it is. Okay, we'll have to check that after the hunt is over. Can we test the Dio spirit box? We should be able to, yeah. That didn't count. Oh, interesting. Okay. That did not count. I think I can replenish my sanity. Didn't I set it to where I get sanity back? I did. Awesome. Item, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. There we go. All right, let's go bring a spirit box and get a Dio response and record it. Now, it hunted me from the kitchen, so I can only assume that that's where our friendo is, right? Maybe it has to be over the line the whole time. Maybe. Fantastic question. Your guess is as good as mine, friend. I don't really need that right now. Okay. I didn't get the... Never mind. Gosh dang it. Wait. Josh. All right, you were in here. Let's try... Where are you? No? Why'd you run from there? Where are you? Are you here? You can record these, by the way. Where are you? This is going to be a little tough trying to do it like this. Where are you? It's not even responding to me anymore. Where are you?
From behind us.
Are you here? Are you near?
Far from there.
Oh, it's doing something else right now. Where are you?
Taken away.
I don't want to record these and waste it. Where are you? Are you here?
Far from there.
Where are you? Man, where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here?
It's far and wide.
Where are you?
The far reach.
Oh, it blew out the firelight at the front door. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you?
Far.
Are you close? Are you near? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you close?
Far from there.
Are you angry?
Taken away.
Hey, where are you? Are you near? Hey, ghost fart.
Taken away.
Okay, I don't know what it just... Jesus. We've recorded the ghost fart. And it counts. Makes me happy. Where are you?
They close knit.
Are you near?
Far from.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? This is proving to be difficult. I could put another spirit box on the other side. Where are you?
Far from.
Are you near?
Taken away.
Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you?
Far from there.
Are you near?
Taken away.
Taking a wee. Where are you? Are we determined? We want to be able to, we want to record it. Where are you?
Right here.
How are you? Where are you? Where are you?
He's here.
Are you near?
From behind.
Where are you?
From behind.
Are you here?
Taken away.
Where are you? Are you near? Did they get rid of the growl? I don't think so. Where are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you near?
The far reach.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Far.
All right, we're doing this a different way. No, F this. We need to up our chances of knowing where the ghost is. It's not guaranteed. No, it's not. But we could up our chances by knowing exactly where the ghost is standing. Might as well, right? Let's see where it's walking. Let's do this, actually. Let's put this here. Oh, wait. I wonder if this still works. Hold on. Yep. New spirit box. No, it's the same. Same one. Is it just not walking around anymore? Where are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
No, you're not. You're literally right there. Now it's walking around over there. Gosh, dang it. Come back. Come back this way. Come on. Because I can't hold both of these at the same time. I don't want to waste the Dio in trying to get the response. All right, you know what? Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play hardball. Listen to how loud it is outside right now because of that. There we go. All right, where are you? We're at the ready. We only have one arm. That's right. Where are you?
Close one.
Where are you?
That was taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here?
Far from there.
Where are you?
The far reach.
Where are you?
Taken away.
I'm getting two different responses at the same time. Where are you? Maybe it'll double our chances. Where are you? Are you close?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away. Far from there.
Are you near?
Far away.
Where are you?
Far from there.
Just give me the response and we'll leave, damn it. Where are you? Are you here?
The far reach.
Where are you?
Taken away.
It's literally standing on top of me. What else do I need to do? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Could it be a mimic? Oh, imagine if it is. I gotta get a video camera now. Oh, that would be upsetting. Watch it be a mimic. I know, the thought just hit everybody at the same time. I swear to God. Where are you? I see no orbs. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're fine. Where are you? Are you here?
Close to bustling.
Oh, gross. Where are you? Are you here? Dude, it's not gonna happen. Where are you? Okay, we just don't get deal responses anymore? Well, that's fun. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? I'm not doing this all day, dude. There's no way in hell I'm doing this all day. Trying to get the deal response so we can record it with the sound recorder. And the ghost is just like hiding. I don't know. Close to but yeah. Look, it's not setting any of those off. Where are you? Sure you are. Where are you? Sorry, I'm allergic to a-hole ghosts. Had to sneeze. Got it. Paranormal. Mist form. Dio breathing. It was worth it. It's been 84 years. Worth it. All right, now I'm going to... Wait. God, I hate you. There was no sound for that? Why was this like not going off at all with the levels? Remember to walk the Dio? I am. What do you mean? Are you gonna cheat? Are you gonna cheat? Don't you dare cheat. No cheating. Hey. Hey. Test for Cruci media types? Yeah, we can. Can you record that with the video? I can only assume yes. All right, take me. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool new sounds. There we go. I can't, this multiplier, I can't get any money anyway, so it doesn't matter if I get caught. Might as well give him a hug. What are you doing? Go hide from it. No, I live my own life.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, the recorder. Oh, you're right. The audio recorder. We got to pay attention to that. About the battery going down based on how many we got. Oh, that's a good point. Very good point. Osto, hello. Can you check the debriefing for recognized phrases? Oh, yeah, I can. Wait, where was that? 76. It took 76 responses to get the DO growl. Why don't you use tier 3? Because I'm going back and forth between them. I'm not just trying to like meta it and see how quickly I can get it without worrying about the others. The whole point of today is showing off everything, but trying things as well. How long am I streaming for? We'll see. We'll see. I was planning until noon, so we'll see what happens because I'm going to work for the rest of the day after that. So yeah. How about tier 1 cam? I mean, it's going to be like recording everything else. You'll just have a smaller screen. The debriefing is great. It is awesome. I love it a lot. All right, so now we want to check Crucifix media types, right? So Ghosty can hunt all the things. I think it's set up the way we probably want it. So let's go back in and try Crucifix and make sure we can get everything. So we found out that there are certain things that you can get all 3 with. You can get sound, you can get video, and you can also get photo. A ghostwriting book is a really good example of this. So we're wondering if you can do that with a Crucifix. So maybe I find out where it is first via a hunt. And then once I know where it's hunting from, then we can get a Crucifix in there and all this stuff. But for now, what I'll do is I'll get everything to the door. Okay. It just shut the power off. What an asshole. Looks like any ghost can fully close the door, not just the Ure and the double touch mean. Yeah, so now we need a Ure to know the difference between whatever that interaction that it's doing is with the door shut and the actual Ure ability. If anything, it just made the Ure worse. Because if we can't tell when the Ure is doing its ability, well, that sucks. Yeah, HM hello. Can you get a video or photo of the spirit box response? I would assume no. I mean, I said assume because I don't know for sure, but we'll see. All right, Crucifix. I'm going to bring you in. Bring another smudge just in case. See, it's shutting off power because it's mean. Because it's mean. Another thing to check? Yeah, for sure. Until we know. But I would assume that spirit box is just audio, right? Okay. We need photo, audio, and video to test for the Crucifix. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. I could also bring these two as well so we know where it's coming from. So maybe I go in with a smudge. I'm not going to... Oh, you know what? I don't want this eaten yet. I hope that it's not close to this. I surely hope not. All right, let's ride. Went downstairs. Eee. Good. Think we know what it is? No, we don't, because I don't have sanity right now. No, I don't have any sanity. Where did that start from? Over here? Where'd you start from, Hot? What? What? Okay. Oh, gosh, it's a child. Would you stop it? Why are you muffled? Leave me alone! You cheater! I saw you walk to that table, you a-hole. Oni? Maybe. Kitchen? Ah, okay. Now we know where it is. It's so aggressive. are you so angry? Oh my God. Oh, what if you could... Oh, we have a test to do. Oh, we have a test. Oh, do we have a test? Not right now. Not yet. Okay. Give me Crucifix. Give me video camera. Turn on. Do that. Do this. Do this. I need to run. F this. Give. Okay. This will take after. These we need to worry about during. Oh God. Bep. Are you going to record the hunt? I want to try to record a Pulte ability. Did you just slam one of the cupboard doors? Oh, rude, you little bastard. Ew. 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 It hunted from over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. It just tried to murder me with an item. Is Pulte ability sound? I would assume it's video. It's got to be video recording. Has to be. Okay, I thought I was going to shut that door. We're fine. I like the hovering items is a great touch, especially if you're trying to record video of it. Nope, I don't want it. I want this sound. Whatever that sound is trying to give me, I don't want it. Let's try over there. Oh no. Okay. Got it. There's the burn. Awesome. And then I can take a photo of that burn. And then when it eats it again, I can do a video of it. Look at it cooling down. I like that. So Cruci is 3 things? I'm assuming so. We're waiting for it to eat it again. Ooh. I don't want to record that right now. I want this. Clap, clap. Thank you, Irish. Bob. Ooh, window. Come on. Num num. Num num time. 3, 2, 1. It's not cooperating. We've got chocolate. Come on, you little turd. Are we trying to record a Pulte bomb as well? I would like to. Riveting gameplay. You get what you pay for. New video camera? No. Does calling the name still make it angry? I think it's still just a chance to up the interactions. Oh, we can do phone ringing. Very cool. Thank you for the follows. James, thank you. We are worried about Crucifix right now. I'm not worried about the other stuff. The motion sensor? Yeah, that's another video one. That's one of the easier ones you can force. We get it. We hear you. Come on. Do the ting. I don't know if we could record the sound of the ghost walking through salt. I don't know. We'll have to try. Delish. Thank you. We are currently trying to test. Dude. Okay, I'm not trying. Okay, is that just object thrown? Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe that could be audio. There it is. There you go. Look at you. Was that hard? So there's a photo of it. There is a video of it. And there is audio of it. So one you can get all three of, which is great. Okay. We are now going to go get... I don't want it to hunt me right now. So we'll take this. Objects go wee. Yeah. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stack items and try to record the audio. Yeah. Do you have to hold the voice recorder for audio? Can you drop it? I think you have to hold it. I don't know if I can show like on the tier 1. I think there might be a bug right now where whenever you're holding the audio, whatever sound like level you get to when you drop it, it's stuck on that. So I don't think you can take advantage of that. When will you get the update? Tomorrow. It goes public tomorrow. For this, for there. All right. So now that you've made a mess of this place, yeah, heathen. Now we need to put it all back. I'm going to get rid of the lighter and the smudge for now so we can stack this stuff back up again. Because we want to try to see if we can record anything with the Pulte pile. I don't know if we can. Other than just object thrown, which is just a very normal thing, and you don't need a Pulte pile to have that happen, right? All right, you're still walking around over there. That's fine. How many people will be tripped by the crucifix? Oh, yeah. Not knowing that it got eaten already, it's going to trip up a lot of people. It certainly is. That'll probably suffice, right? There we go. Give me this. All right, do to take. We need shoes. All right. Shoes acquired. Does the video audio record on tripod? No, you still have to hit record. Oh, yeah, the battery. Okay, so we have one recorded audio right now, and there's one battery missing from our recorder. Our thought is that... Oh, I could record that too, right? Oh, okay, I'll keep that on me. Our thought is that every time you get an audio, the battery goes down so you know how many you need without having to check the journal. Which is really nice. Can you do a Pulte throw so we can check this, please? Thanks. And there's also one of 3, right? Literally 2 different indicators, but I guess they just tied it together with the battery. Any maps can be reworked? No. I don't want your sound, bruh. It's not funny, you cretin. Difficulty. This is a custom. We were doing this specifically to test certain things. We've done a bunch of maps already, but this one is just to test certain stuff. No, I did not show the Grafton pics already. No, I need to figure out the best way I want to do that. Oh, the lights flickered. How the hell are you going to catch that, dude? You have to just be standing there with your video camera. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Any day now, boss. Like, look at that. This is in the journal. It says lights flickering. So I just stand here like this and hope. I guess we could for testing purposes. Can you make the lights flicker? We're ready. We're like Pulte pile. New ghost? No. Nope. You can go watch my video about the patch notes. I go over everything that they've added, changed, fixed. All the things. Nerdman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Can you film the lights flickering during a hunt? I don't know. That's a great question. I think we might have to give up on the pile. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I was very, very hopeful. But I'm sad. Assassin, how are you? How you doing? I'm good, nerd. How's it going? Can you film a hunt? Yeah, you can. You can film a hunting ghost and it'll count as a different type of ghost. It'll literally be titled hunting ghost. So that means you could get that. You could get the event ghosts, all those. Yeah. So you can capture only 6 sounds per game. 3. 5 photos, 5 videos, 3 sounds, not 6. All right. Well, then I guess we're just gonna go. Be a shame if you made the lights flicker, though. On summer break from teaching. Nice. Stupid kids. Wait a minute. Is my sanity full right now? Oh, it's just the normal ghost one. Okay. Why are you so angry, bruh? Ugh. It's a crawler. Oh, God. Is it laughing in the middle of a hunt? Yeah, watch. Watch this pile. Look at this little jerk. Watch this little jerk. Oh, yeah. Now we want to do it. Huh, a-hole? Now we just want to be HR chucking stuff. Look at you. I hate you so much. What a jerk. We hate you. They changed the physics. They changed how items get thrown. So now they levitate and then go throwing, then go flying. All right, we're leaving. Let me out. Oh, it's definitely a Pulte. It's just we wanted to try to audio record a pile. I don't know. As of right now, I assume that it just doesn't matter. Feel like it's gonna make Polter easier to see. Yeah, I think so. I think so too.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Waiting for ads. Sitting in lobby. All right, cool. Testing with the sound sensor. I don't know what we would test. I don't know if like trying to test to get the sounds, record them from the truck. I don't think you can do that. No, we don't need new evidence, new ghosts. No, we don't. Not right now. They just need to worry about fixing the game, which they've been doing. Someone tested it, didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it would work either. No more salt piles. No more spamming the salt piles. You can still get video of the salt being disturbed, but you can't spam photo it. No. So you have 3 new objectives. You have the video one, the audio one, the photo one, and then the EMF one. Also, I don't know if there's anything beyond that. What if you use the voice recorder on a music box? Oh, probably could. You mean the ghost singing? I assume so. Which, I mean, again, we could test that if we wanted to. You can film flickering light during a hunt. You cannot. Can you really? Okay, I want to try that. You see the trophy cabinet? Yeah. You're telling me that you can film the flickering lights during a hunt? So many new stuffs and things. And there's a bunch I bet we just haven't discovered yet. That's going to be a big part of this too, is us playing just to figure out new stuff. Can try? Yeah. Might as well. What are you drinking? Coffee. Having some coffee. I was up at like 6 this morning. I went to bed at like 1:30 or 2. Yeah, we'll see if it works for sure. What is the flame trophy? Oh, this one? That's the Onryo. Unreal. New maps coming. We're going to get the Grafton remake, revamp in the next update. We just don't have any dates for it yet. So we will get Grafton. Oh, I need to at some point. I need to figure out how I can show you guys the Grafton images. We'll do that. I wonder if I got a response. Nope. Trophy tour? Oh God, dude, there's too many. Here's the event trophies, and these are all achievements. They're all achievements. I can do a quick little scan for you here. Now it's gonna be a little tough because I can only go like that. So I could do it like this, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have the OBS filter on this scene. Oh, you have to wait till the ads. Okay, the ads are done. Okay, good. Here is. I'll do a real fast jump through these so you can see them. But yeah, these are all the ghosties. All the ghosties in their little specific skulls. And then the last ones. There you go. Yeah, for some reason, the whole, like, why this goes black, I don't know. That's why I have a filter. Oh, God. That's why I have a filter to do this. So you guys can see that stuff. You like the Miley has a cloak? Yeah, they're all really cool. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. The Obake is split in two. That's cool. How do you get them? You'll get them. If you have all the achievements, you will get all of these trophies tomorrow. But the only one you might not have is like the Apocalypse one. Yeah. Grimmy. Hi, Mr. Grimm. How are you, my friend? Guys, make sure to check out my fellow Midnight Society members. And Crazy, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hello. Nixa, hello. Do you get them as you complete them? Yeah. So if you've already completed them, you'll get them. So when tomorrow, when it hits, if you've already found all the ghosts as achievements, then you'll have all these trophies. But if you don't, then just as you complete them, you'll get them. I'm a completionist. I'll get all that. Yeah, do the things. Yeah, do the things. All right. What did we want? Okay. We're going to go back. You know what? We'll do Willow this time. We still have testing to do. I want to try to film the flickering lights while it's hunting to see what happens. What else did I want to try? What else was there? Is there new achievements with the update? I don't think so.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Okay, I will. Oh, look, there's 2 unique paranormal sounds with the sound recorder. The music box singing. Ooh, yeah. My sanity's tanked right now, though. Well, we just start the hunt that way. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. And then what did we want with the music box? We just wanted to check the audio. Because technically I could do, some of these are so fast, like the music box, I guess you could get photo, video, and sound, but getting all of that in that one interaction, I think would be tough. So that's where like having multiple people playing at the same time and everybody gathered together to get that stuff would be good. Diva, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. This isn't the, and we're streaming later tonight too. All right, let's do the thing. I did take my sanity. We don't know where the ghosty is. So let's solve that problem first. Boner gem. Oh, look, there's something written on it. The kitchen. All right, ghosty's here. All right, ghosty shorts. We are going to get the audio of you having a sing-song. Having a sing-song. Now, what I'm going to try to do, I want to set this down here and then go in here with the recorder. Hopefully that works. I think it worked. Okay. No. Gotcha. Are you a Jin? Did that just Jin sprint me? Oh, the light's flickering. Our mission. Come back upstairs, nerd. Oh, hey, back off. Hey. No, you can't. Nothing came up anyway. Yeah, just getting them normal. We're just gonna have to stare at the lights and hope we can get it. Is that what was that my camera that it threw? This a-hole? I thought it was a shoe. All right. We did that. Still 3 bars on the recorder. Wait, what? Did I drop the recorder? Oh, Jesus. Got it. Oh, no? Oh, miscues you. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we recorded 1 and there's still 3 bars. I think there actually is battery life. Ooh, I wonder how long that is. So you can't just sit here with this thing on the entire time. Oh, light switch. iPod Nano, that's what I said, Graham. I said the same thing. Oh, it hit that light. Okay. Battery. Dude. Are you... Jesus. Well, I can't record these. These apparently don't do anything. You bully. Look at this. Feel old? I had an iPod Nano. I had one too. It brings me back. Hi, Mr. Cheebs. Cheeba. Give me flashbacks of working at Radio Shack, bro. I worked at Circuit City at a point in my life. If that's not a throwback, I don't know what is. Yeet. Holy booba. All right. All right, it's yours. You can have it. Sorry. Damn. Dude's so sensitive. Oh, gross. You're so fast. Why are you so fast? Stop. Yee. Yee. What do you want? Back off. It's so angry. Come on, let's go in here. Meow. Yee. Oh. He thought about it. Dude, okay. All right. You need to make up your mind, hotshot. Yeah, yeet. Does the update come out tonight or later tomorrow? It comes out tomorrow. We just don't know what time yet. All right, feisty pants. Oh, what were you just doing? All right. Would love to try to get a light flicker, if you don't mind. You want to flickery dude all the lights, please? It's going to try to hunt before I can get it. It's so bright. Ghosty? I feel like trying to get the light flicker would be awful. Cheeky little light flicker. That smoke detector is massive. Jesus. Ghost says Flash turning into Outcast. All right. All right, now ghosties. Yeah. It's not going to do it. We wanted to, so it's not going to do it. It's not going to happen. I'm not sitting here all day. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, it's true. I could just sit here like this. Because this does nothing. It doesn't record anything until something happens. So you could just sit here like this if this is what you're hoping for. Could try during a hunt. We tried. It didn't work. Can we record the monkey paw? I don't know. I don't know. I would need more people because if I'm making the wish, I'd then have to throw the monkey paw down. Have you early access to Crockle? Yeah, I've got Crockle early. Come on, do it. Mirability, Ure door slam. We have yet to see a Ure, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm staring at the smoke detectors like that does something. Yeah. There'll be plenty of people playing that they'll be able to test for different things and see what we can get, but that's good enough for me. Do it, Ghost, you won't. Do it, Ghost, you won't. Natalie, hello, friend. Thank you. Bro gave no reaction. Yeah, because bro didn't see it yet. Bruh. Bruh. Skibbity. Yeah, let's leave. Hey, Connie, how are you? Wait, do I know what the ghost is? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Bruh. Yeah, I'm just trying to speak your language. I figured it's probably the easiest thing to do.
Welcome back.
I wasn't. Oh, I was right. It was a gin. It did gin sprint. I was right. Yeah. We don't get money for this. This was just for testing. So that's fine. The van looks cool. It does look cool, but they need to also make that the van that's here, not this. Yeah, we have the old van here. So, yeah. Human Aid, hello. Thank you for the 17 months. How are you? In the shop, the tier 3 sound recorder has a lightning icon. Any chance that was unlimited battery? No, I think the lightning icon is to let you know that something is electronic. If I recall. Yeah, it's if it's electronic. Kind of sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Why do you have the old van? It's just what's in the update. I don't know if that was just like a oopsie daisy, like didn't fix this one. I said what I thought would be cool, like update it to the new version that we have and then put some CCTV cameras in here that you can actually flip through the cameras in here. It's useless, but it'd still be fun. A nice way to mess around with things while you're in the lobby. Maybe that's just me. So I'll make the suggestion. We'll see if they think that that's a good idea or not. Extra storage. Spy on your friends. That's right. You can watch them play a nice riveting game of Jenga. Get surged. Thank you for the sub. That's right. At some point, we might eventually be able to see ourselves. CCTV. Oh, man. Have one inside of here. Yeah. Have one inside of this room pointing at Pam. I like it. These are all great ideas. These are all wonderful, wonderful ideas. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, T, I appreciate you. All right. Do a normal hunt now. We did some testing via the testing. Your friend says tier 3 UV is better than the tier 2. Okay. Yeah, it's subjective. They like using the one better than the other. That's fine. Is the badge new too? This badge? No, this is the Kinetic Games partner, the Kinetic partner badge. If you're a Kinetic Games partner, then you have this badge, which basically means you're an official content creator for the game. How would you do a no evidence perfect game? It would just be harder. Think about it. It's harder if you don't have the ability to get some of those things we talked about, like ghost writing and spirit box responses and stuff. You just have to figure other things out. Tony, the update has been awesome. I can't wait for you guys to play it tomorrow. I can't wait to figure out what you guys figure out. So If you find new stuff tomorrow, please let me know. Whether you're commenting on a video or you're putting it in the server, whatever it may be, I would love to know. Will we be able to video or audio record a TV being turned on? I don't know. It's another one of those things we would just have to test. Do a no evidence to see how it would go? Yeah, we could do that. I could do no evidence, or I could do the weekly. Do I save this for later tonight, maybe? I could do this later tonight. Like I normally would do the weekly. I normally do the weekly on Monday night anyway. I don't know how much time I have right now. Yeah, let's save it. We'll save it. We'll save it for later. That'll be one of the first things we do tonight. When I go live again. Yeah. Hey, Kat, how are you? Yeah. The weekly's different. Yeah. So if you are planning to do the weekly that is in your game right now, I would go ahead and do it. Because when the game updates, you're going to have another weekly to do. What time tonight? 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. For me right now, it is 11:20. Yeah. But I usually do the weekly every Monday night. And then I post it on Tuesdays. So we'll see about today. I don't know, man. I've got to go through everything we've done and decide what I'm turning into a video, what I'm not. There's a bunch of stuff. What I didn't want to do, I played a little bit before I had before today so that I had a little bit of an understanding of what's going on. I didn't want to play so much that I could record videos for every last thing. I don't know, because I wanted to have genuine reaction to some of the stuff that we heard live here, rather than being like, oh yeah, I've already heard all that. I already know all that. Yeah. So this weekly is that you need to, I don't know. Try out the new media overhaul and this new challenge. Can you get a perfect game? I don't know. We'll find out later tonight. Gonna get some friends for it? I don't know. Because if I do it tonight, it would have to be with other Kinetic partners. So I might do this one solo. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's, do I have my no evidence set up? I do. No evidence. Let's do that. Where do we want to do it? What was the magnifying glass? Oh, the magnifying glass on the custom, it lets you see all the different settings for the custom. I mean, for the weekly. Yeah. Player, ghost, contract. Now you can see them all from in-game. I don't have to pull up a screen for that anymore. Yeah. So people are asking like, hey, where do you find those? They're here. Now they're literally in the game. Ridgeview? Ridgeview could be good. I like the idea of doing Ridgeview. That's a great map. All right, let's do... I went the wrong direction. No evidence. Ridgeview. And we'll do this with the... We'll do this with the tier 3 sound recorder. Yeah, I love that you can do that. That's so great. All right, let's do our first no evidence run of Chronicle and see how well we can do. Oh boy. Did it change? Nope, it didn't change. Go back. I just realized I set that. When I change it, it doesn't work. Or I did it again. I did it again, didn't I? Oh, I just never changed it here. That was the problem. Okay. All right. Let's ride. I swear to God.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay. It starts with night vision on, so it's it's hard to know. It's hard to know if it's going to be that or not. Anyone know what the level unlock is? Let me check real fast. I don't know if somebody put that on there or not. Let's see. Let's see. Higher ed. Hello. What are those top 2 screens? I think they're just aesthetic. Yeah, I don't think they actually do anything. Like the van, me too. It's a nice upgrade. Finally, right? Finally. It doesn't say. I'll have to do some searching to see what I can find. I'm gonna play with friends again. Probably soon. I'll play with fans again. Oh, next month. We have a viewer day next month at some point. Yeah, tier 2 van, AO. All right, Kim Hans. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF. Cleanse the ghost. Average sanity. So with a no evidence, this is going to be a bit harder to make sure that we're filling all of our media. So we're gonna have to think outside the box a little bit about different things we might be able to get when it comes to, I think audio wise, I don't know if I'm as worried, because with media, with the audio, I feel like I could probably get a firelight blowout and then maybe get like a paranormal sound. I could try to get it while it's hunting if we wanted to. What's this about a new update? Oh, hi, ducks. I'm sorry. Is that the newest kinetic partner? Don't fight ducks. Hi, friend. Congrats again, by the way. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know we need to find a day to play at some point. I know we had talked about it a while ago. Yeah. Get it perfect? Yeah, we'll try. We'll try our bestest. No, the sound, people keep asking if the sound recorder would work with the parabolic. There's no way that would work, because how are you going to do both at the same time? Yeah. People ask constantly. We'll figure it out. We'll find a day. I would love to. All right. In we go. And we have cards. Yay. So I guess I can just get a photo of those and that's it. But that's all right, though. Photos are needed. Ghosty. Hey, Ninja. How's it going? Ooh, hiding. Did it? I'm sorry. Did it just play part of Adrift? That didn't sound like a smash. That sounded like it was playing. Piano for sound? Maybe. Yeah, I want to give that a shot. Absolutely. That's a great room for it to be in. Yeah, we'll just have to think. We'll have to give it a think. No, so they play Adrift, yes, but I don't think I've ever heard the ghost play the notes from that. Usually they just like smash the piano. Had a contract recently and the ghost slammed the piano keys multiple times. Yeah, it can be jarring. Hey, what's up, yeehaw? First time catching the stream, welcome in. All right, so it's no evidence. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to get any evidence. We can still, though, we could still record things now. Ooh, that's more beneficial than ever, I think. To get video cameras in there to record things happening. Can you catch the ghost fart on a sound recorder? Yes, you can. Yes, you can take a photo of it. You can do video of it. It's glorious. It's glorious. All right. I don't know what our friend is over here doing. Oh, Winder touch. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Now the window knocks. I don't think you can do anything with the window knocks. I mean, maybe audio. Wait, is my camera sideways? Did you touch my camera? Hey. Gamer. All right. I think what I might try to do, I might try to focus on one media at a time. Or like the keyboard click. Yeah, can I record that sound? Okay. Video cameras, here we go. Jesus. Yeah, ducks. I was talking about it earlier. The only camera you can zoom in on right now is the CCTV, and I'm wondering if that's a bug. Perfect game solo. They're going to be difficult for sure. Absolutely. Can you do a thing? Do I need to take a video camera and place it directly in front of the piano? Just in case it does interactions and stuff. There's nothing really for it to throw right now. Oh, it just did that. I can't. Wait, what was that light? Oh, it turned the light on in the garage. Oh. All right, well, it can't be a mirror. Let's go ahead and mark that off. Thank you. I should have been paying attention over here when I saw that light. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work for a solo player, but I feel like eventually you could adapt and figure it out. Yeah, the cameras, this is great. If you see something in one of these, you don't have to cycle through. You can go directly to whichever one you want. That's wonderful. Growing pains. Yeah, absolutely, Iron. Yeah. Not get much information here. It just went up and chucked my camera. Excuse you. Hey. You jerk. Oh, rude, All right, let's get these in there while it's being an a-hole. Oh, we can do a photo of the EMF. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We can do that. Can you record that? I think it just has to be within range. I think that's the problem. How do you record paranormal sounds? With the sound recorder. Man down. Ghost said, disrespect your surroundings. Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'm going to put this over here because if it hunts the garage way, then we can be... Oh, I see my breath out here. There's one. Hey, Vertex. No, I've been streaming all morning. He's a piano man? Might be. I might need to use a video recorder to take a video of the video recorder being chucked from the video recorder. Can you get a pic of your breath with no freezing temps? No, because it would have to be freezing, right? Wait, which door was that? Oh, got it. Lights. What? Oh, that counts as light switched? What? Use the video camera to capture the video camera. So this counts as light switched, which is very interesting because that's not considered a light. Huh. Very interesting. Is there a new ghost? No. No, they never said that there was. All right, Duda. All right, Duda. Let's go get more stuff. And no, the star system is gone. There's no longer a star system. Nope. It's just a matter of if it's unique or not. To record stuff, do you need reaction time? I think you need somewhat. I think you need to be a little bit quick with some of these things because some of them happen really fast. The EMF going off and blinking, you have a lot of time. So I wouldn't stress too much about that one. But like I could record video of this. I can record video of this. If I really want to be safe and have it not hunt me, I could do that. I could record audio of this, but I don't have space for the audio recorder right now. We'll just go take it inside. Yeah, the Van Princess is going to have so much to do. Isaiah, thank you. A friend of mine stated that you can only take a picture of one salt now. Well, they've already lied to you because you can't take a picture of the salt. You have to take a video. Go ahead. Thank you. Got it. Yeah, Bernard, of course. Walkie walkie. Watch it be a wraith. No shot. Bro, you are not a wraith. Hold on. Can you record ghost orbs? Yes, yes, you can. was playing hopscotch. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense than what I was saying. Yeah, I could preserve my sanity by doing that. Sitting inside the room like this, doing a little peek. Are you a wraith? I would love for it to set this off, because if it sets this off, I know that it went through there. So you can take photos of breath as long as it's freezing? Yep. Are you walking in and out of here? Is that the thing? I could just go get more salt and I could go get... Yeah, I mean, I might have to. Interesting. Ghosty. What? 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 Where? Okay, cool. It did that invisible thing. I'll wait till this says we can record audio. Holy shit. Oh, I peed. Oh, it got light switched again? Wait, oh, I already got that. Oh, that's right. Because apparently the computer screen. Duh. Holy mackerel. All right, well, I'm a little more convinced it's a wraith now. Interesting. Go on. No, ma'am. No, thank you. We will pass. We're good. Appreciate it. We can listen to that back, by the way. God dang it. Listen here, bucko. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. It disappeared on me. Can you record the Banshee scream? Yes, you can. Yeah, you're such a wraith. Okay. Okay. All right. That's slam, man. That's really aggressive. She's so wobbly. Do I need more video stuff? Do I need one more? No, we're good. Okay, video's done. Now we need audio. Does it say how many on this? Oh yeah, I have one of 3, so I need 2 more of that. Photo wise, I have 1. We need 4 more. You have to hold down the button to record. So whatever you use to turn on night vision, use that same button to record. All right, photo wise, I could do Curse Possession. I could do Bone. I could do Crucifix after it's had a little nibble. Like that door shut. That's a wraith doing that. Like no shot. Let's go get a smudge. Do these investigations just get much longer? It depends on how much you want to do. It's up to you. You don't have to do all this stuff. Oh, audio firelight. Oh, yeah. That's right. We can get the firelight audio. We're not going to get any of that other stuff. Object thrown. It could throw the book, I suppose. How's the new recorder? It's great. It's really cool. Is the pay worth it? I think that's the biggest question of anything is needing to compare the pay between getting a perfect game and not. Okay, I do have a lighter. Good. Good. Honor, thank you for the 5 months. All right, what did I do? Did I drop it at the door? I did. All right, blow this out. Hi, Defini. Glad to see you have face. Hopefully bring some joy to me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Honor. I'm so sorry. That's never an easy thing, friend. Oh, no. Wait, did I get it still? Was that a twofer? Oh, you bastard. Did two things at the same time. Not fair. Do it again. Do it again. How long do you plan? Not much longer, Bob. Not this morning, but I will be going again later tonight. So like my normal stream time, which is... Excuse you. Which is around 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I'll be live again with more of this. Hey, spaghetti. It's working great. No, if there's anything that's buggy, it's very minimal. Very minimal. You're about to fart on me? Hey, no, I've already got all this. Oh, I could have taken a picture of the fart. Gosh darn it. We got all 3 sounds. We have all of our video. I just need 4 photos. So what are our photos? We can do Cursed Possession. We can do Bone. I could do Crucifix. And I could do Ghost or Ghost Fart if it wants to do that. You can take a photo of the breath only if it is freezing. It has to be freezing breath. As in, like, you have freezing temps. Yeah, Naomi, Angela, thank you. Heyo. Issa burnt. Issa burnt. All right. I'm going to go take sanity because I don't want it to hunt. A photo of your own breath? Yes. Yes. So you notice like how my breath was coming out in that room. If I saw that. Oh, now you do the flicker, you butthole. If I saw that and then I backed up and took a photo of it. Yeah. You can get something from every piece of evidence. A photo of the EMF. You can do sound of the EMF 5. Yeah, so if you can actually get evidence, it makes it a little bit easier. You can do pictures of the footprints. You can get all 3 things of ghostwriting. Freezing temps, like I said. Dots, you can do a photo and video. Orbs, you can do a photo. I think. No, you wouldn't be able to do a photo. You can do a video. Spirit box, you can do audio. So you can get something for everything. Yeah, it did flicker the lights, I know. Coco, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Pretty hard. I think it's just hard. Jesus Christ. I think it's just harder. I don't think it's near impossible or anything like that. I think it's harder. You're going to have to work harder to get what you need. All right, sanity. What am I at now? Good. So you could just take a photo of the breath to check for freezing. Are you willing to risk losing a photo spot just to check your breath for freezing? I don't think that's worth it. Not in my opinion. All right, I don't need you to hunt right now. And you've been very eventy, so I'm hoping that you continue to be eventy. Updated truck, yes. Yes. We're going to go on a boner hunt. I'm going on a boner hunt. I'm going on a boner hunt. Will I be live tomorrow? I don't know. I need to talk to the missus about that. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Why can't it be that easy every time? How many deletes? 3. I feel like, dude, I don't know. I feel like there's some issues I'm having where lag happens when I'm holding a photo camera or a video camera. It's really noticeable in some spots with a video camera. You guys have to let me know if you experience that too. All right. We are ready for the ghost event. It's 3 deletes for all media. All media. You take a photo of the firelight still? I don't think so. No, I think that that's now moved to video. We have 3 of that. All of it. Yeah. Okay. 2 photos. Oh, the cursed possession. Yeah. You notice that, Alpha? Yeah. It's a little bit, but it's only when I'm holding the video camera or the photo camera. What is the cursed? I didn't. Oh, it's the cards, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, do I do it? Oh, this is going to end badly. Okay. All right. Let me go get that crucifix. Oh, man. You can delete perfect pictures as well. Yeah. Unique. Like, they're like, now they're considered unique pictures. Yeah. I feel like thank you for the biddies. That bar could be how many deletes you have left. Oh, you mean of the audio? Oh, where's my audio recorder? I don't know. I just work here. Don't ask me, lady. Hi, Mr. Chinggis. She wants to know why. She's very curious. Why? Why? I know the new sounds. People have been wanting new, like they've been wanting creepy sounds back, and they're here. They are back. All right. Okay. I just need one more. Okay. This is going to be a ghost event, and we're going to take a photo, and then that's it. Right? That's how that works, right? 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 Event. No, it's not an event. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, son of a bitch. I was too late. I was too late. It was too fast. I wasn't ready. It wouldn't let me swap. There was a cooldown. I have no sanity right now. Oh, you stinker. No. Oh, God. She's going that way. No. If I almost made a grave mistake. That was uh-oh. That had so much uh-oh. Do you think they'll add another curse? Not anytime soon. And the crucifix had already been eaten once, so that's not going to stop a cursed hunt. Are you done, ma'am? Thank you. Gosh darn it. Yeah, jerk. What'd I do with the cards? Oh, God. Where are the cards? I still have so many more. Did I throw them this way? Which level? I need to double check that. I'm not exactly sure. You're dying. Oh, did I do it all the way over here? Oh, hey. We like you. All right. Never mind. You're fine. All right, ma'am. Bye. Well, I guess we don't need it. Oh, I put it. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped it away. So far away, I mean. Does the crucifix not glow anymore? The crucifix does glow, but it eventually will cool down and it will no longer be red. So you're gonna have to pay attention. And also, if you notice something, the lights didn't turn off whenever the ghost hunted with the crucifix. I love it. I love it so much. Love it. It is so great. Little goblins bring a bucket of water and put out the fire on the crucifix. That has to be what it is, right? No questions asked. Look at this little a-hole. Chucking my stuffs. That's a game changer, dude. There's a lot that has changed. This update will change the way that a lot, if not most people play. For sure. But we did get 3 sounds and we can hear them back too. There's our photos. We got EMF, bone, tarot, ghost, burn, cruci, video stuff. So whenever the ghost touches the computer, it's considered light switched, which is a weird one. And I think I'm going to say something about it because the computer is no longer looked at as a light switch for a mare. Like a mare is supposed to be able to turn on a computer, but this says light. I don't know. I'll have to ask about that. But door moved, object thrown, motion sensor, and translucent ghost. And then here's our sounds. Paranormal groaning. Paranormal Talking. What'd they say at the end? Tell me which way is upside down. I think they're in the upside down. And then fire extinguished. The groaning sound like you getting up every morning? There it is. It never walked in salt. We knew it was a wraith early when we put the salt down. Man, that is a perfect no evidence run on the new Chronicle. Dude, that's sold and a half. Oh, man. Oh, man, we have so much work to do. Mrs. Flash is great, Coco. Thank you.
Welcome back. I've prepared some.
How much money do we get for a new perfect game with the Chronicle update? 3,800. You almost get 4,000 XP because of the media multiplier now. Sheesh. How long did it take? It took a little while because we were trying to get specific interactions. It took me 25 minutes. But even then, that's not that bad. If you're not trying to speed run in like a normal investigation time, that's not bad at all. Yeah. It's not terrible at all. No shot. No, it's fine. 35 interactions. That's not a lot. Not a lot at all. Awesome. Awesome. Do you think you'd ever do something like this? Probably. Yeah, at some point. Oh, well, honestly, I don't think APOC 3 is going to be a pain. And this is why. Because it's not that hard to go into the map. And then when you see certain objectives, just leave. And keep rejoining until you get objectives that seem decent. Now do that on Sunny. I know. But you're going to have people like Dave and Mike and some of these other players that play really crazy games. I mean, even Tater plays like crazy game stuff. Not necessarily APOC, because he likes it to be fast moving. But still, that are going to be able to do stuff like this. Oh, thank you, Ray. I will try my best, friend. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost noon, which means that it is time for me to get the foods. And then after the foods, I have to do my day job. And then after the day job, I will hang out with my family, and then I will do more of this. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. Nix, thank you so much. Guys, it was a blast, man. I'm so glad I got to show you this early. If you didn't get to tune in for very long, I'm streaming it again tonight. So at 8, my normal stream time, we're going to do the new weekly that just came out for this. There's a weekly now called On Record. Try out the media overhaul in this new challenge. Can you get a perfect game on Bleasdale? And we're going to do it. Grafton picks. Oh, yeah. I don't know the easiest way to show this because I have to re-download them. I have them on my other computer, and I don't have them on this one. Tiki Tax, I'm going to go there, friends. Thank you. We'll be live later. YouTube, same for you, friends. We'll be live later. Thank you for everything. What is the easiest way to show you guys this? Yeah, give me a sec. Let me see if I have them downloaded already. If not, I'm sure that I can figure it out. Thank you, guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. It was a lot of fun, man. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I don't know why. Tater, was that emailed to us? Do you remember? Thank you, Crispy. No, the new Grafton pictures. The new Grafton pics. I don't remember if they were emailed to us or not, or how we saw them. New photos tonight. I could. Yeah, I could just wait and show tonight. That is true. Will it continue tonight? It might reset, Gamer, just because it's a new session. How are the new bugs? Very minimal, Pav. Very minimal, sir. It has actually been great. It's been a really great update. They did their due diligence for sure. Tom's email. Okay. Thank you. Let me see if I can get that real fast. Thank you, Mr. Tater. Yeah, it's been great. It's been wonderful. Because I said I would like to show you guys soon. I want to show you now rather than wait. I have not heard about the Banshee switching rooms. No, Tater, did you hear about that? Let me, here, we'll look at the trophies. We'll look at the trophies. Here, look at the trophies. Just look at the flowers. Did they change, did they change response to Spirit Box? No. It's not in the known issues. It changed rooms on me. And I had orbs and dots, and then it went from one room to another, and it was in the after report. So 100%. The way I knew it was a Banshee is because I got it on the sound recorder. I was so shocked to get a Banshee scream because I'm like, what? I thought it changed rooms. This can't be a Banshee, right? Nay, it was a Banshee. All right, go here, go there. You said that was from June, what? June 19th. June 19th. D's one. That's D's one. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. If you are here late, no worries. I'll be streaming this again tonight. I see the patch notes on that, but I don't see the Grafton images. Oh, we had 2 emails. Oh yeah, that's right. We had 2 emails, didn't we? That's right. Yeah, I know. I have to go back through and decide what I'm going to make a video about, what I'm not going to make a video about. Oh, thank you, Tater. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open them like this. I'm going to open like this and I'll pull them into my browser so I can easily flip through the images to show you guys. I think that's the way. Or I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Grafton. Les Grafton. There. Left to say. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right. Before the ads play and before we go anywhere, we're going to look at some of the new images that we were shown for Grafton. We have some new images. I could probably zoom out so that way you guys can see the entire image. Or I could just leave it like this. I can zoom out if we need to. It's going to be a good year for Phas. I think I could probably speak for a lot of us, including like Tater and Mr. Tommy Tom and Mel and like a bunch that just, we've been kind of on standby, just waiting to see how this was going to go with updates and releases and how often they're going to be, how consistent it's going to happen. They say they're updating here. Is it going to happen? And it's been happening. I mean, there's a lot of work that's been done and now we're starting to see it, which is the great part. We're now in the period of getting all of that work. Cautious optimism. That's totally fair. Absolutely. All right. Here are some new Grafton images. This is the dining room with a collapsed dining room table. If you don't know about Grafton Remake, if you don't know how it's supposed to go, this thing is supposed to look absolutely destroyed and run down. Think the complete opposite of Bleasdale. Bleasdale is a really nice, fancy farmhouse. This one, if you even consider it a farmhouse now, but this one is destroyed. Hard party. This is what the house looks like when we're done investigating a ghost, basically. Yeah. Here is the upstairs with a collapsed roof. You can actually look outside through a hole in the roof, which is super cool. And this looks like it's part of an attic. It looks like it's part of an attic. No, you can't jump off. All right, I'm going to snooze the ads, friends. If you're just coming in, you get hit. I'm so sorry. I just don't want them to run right now. Yeah, the slant and everything, it looks like it's going to be an extra room. Yeah. Here's the kitchen. Jeez. Boards flying through this. I wonder if all of these items are throwable. I assume they are. I can only assume. Nice little checker floor. Cool, cool. Did a tornado hit the house? No, it was us. Sunny Meadows a little bit, yeah. And part of that reason is because it's custom and they made it the way they wanted. It needs a scrub. Yeah, maybe 3 or 4. Here's the living room. Nice piano. Stuff all over the place. Leaves are inside because of all the broken walls and everything like that. Curtain just torn to shreds. Very cool. This is what happens after a flash house party. No, it does not. I'm respectable. Good job for the paranormal cleanup crew. And then here's the seamstress room, a peek into it. Now, we were told by CJ, and we'll just take his word for it for now, that the mannequin at Bleasdale doesn't do much. It doesn't do anything at all. We were told that that's a different story when it comes to the mannequins at Grafton. So, I don't know what that means. I don't know what creepy crap is going to happen. Can you imagine like a mannequin not just moving? Can you imagine a mannequin like running at you? Oh my God. I would pass away. I don't, it might just turn its head or move or something like that. Oh my God. Nightmare fuel. No, thanks. Nope. Going back to Hello Kitty. Sorry. Oh man. I'm excited. This is good stuff. And then we have Grafton coming soon-ish. This is going to be here soon. Imagine the ghost possesses the mannequin. It chases you. Oh my God. Imagine seeing your friend getting chased by one. Spoiler alert. They're lying. It's actually super active. Oh God. What about Tanglewood? I think that's going to happen next year. I think they were hoping to do it this year, but next year. And that's fair because it was never even on the roadmap to be this year. They were just hoping they could. Yeah. They said that Grafton's going to be the next update after Chronicle. Yeah, that's my understanding. I hate mannequins. I don't mind that much, but things running at me, like into my face. Nope. Absolutely not. All right. Okay. Well, guys, it is my time to go get foods. And then after foods, do some work. And then after some work, hang out with my family. Then after I hang out with my family tonight, more stream. Always stuff and things. I need to decide what videos I'm going to make. More science we could too. If you guys have any ideas of things we should try, don't be afraid to put them in the Discord because I'll look at those and maybe we can try them later. Photos, videos, audio, whatever it may be. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Like I told you guys yesterday, I think that it was really important for you guys to tune in today because going in blind, it would just take a lot to figure these different things out. Knowing what they are, while being surprised is great, I personally was glad that I looked at the update before I played it today. It would be overwhelming. Yeah. Save yourself a lot of time. Before you go, do you know when the console release is? You see what you do, Doc? You see what you did? Will you go over it again tonight? I'll go over a bunch of stuff again tonight. No, we'll never know. There's a lot of stuff that I'll probably be saying again tonight because there's probably a lot of people that couldn't be here now because of work and things like that usually show up in the Monday night stream. So we'll go over it all. If you haven't seen it yet, if you're curious about some of the details from the patch notes, I have a patch notes video that's been live since this morning. Please feel free to watch it at your own time, like on your own time. If you'd like, I wanted to do more gameplay today and I'm glad we did. And then that no evidence game is definitely going to be, I think my first game is probably going to be, oh my God. Coach. Great. Now I got to stream longer. I guess we're not eating today. You ain't going anywhere. Hi, Fox. Coach, how was stream, friendo? You been doing DVDs, playing with all the freaking FNAF stuff? Just stream all day, simple. I don't think my boss would like that very much. I don't think my boss would be a fan of that. All right, we're going to stop those for 1 hour. Okay. Twice now. I usually catch it. I usually press the stop button for an hour. Gosh dang it. Eatings for the week. I'm weak, Doc. I'm weak. Weak, son. Just do extra work tomorrow. It doesn't work like that. No, don't you dare be sorry. Thank you so much, Coach. Yeah, I was doing the morning stream to show off all of the stuff and then work for the rest of the day, hang out with family, and then I was going to stream again tonight, which is still the plan. It's still the plan. No, don't you dare be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm ending. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you so much, Coach. I can't wait. Listen, I can't wait for us to play again. You better play this update. You better play. I think you're going to dig it. You're going to dig it. There's a lot of stuff that was added for sounds and different interact. It's great. It's great. Can't do extra work tomorrow. He needs to rest for streaming the update launch. Right. Thank you, Kill. When console releases. See, Kill always gets it. Why is this? I plan on it. Good. Good. I need to rest my voice too. Oh my God. Oh my God. You have so... you have so much opportunity to be more of a van princess. Thank you, Fate. You can record things from the van. You can record video from the van. It's great. Dang it, you're so right. And when you're right, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. I can't wait for that second movie that's coming out in 2027. Don't tell her that. No, we'll listen. You can have different roles in the game, and we'll just make sure she doesn't get Van Princess. No Van Princess. That's where I'm living from here on out. You act like that's not where you live already. That's where you're continuing to rent from. It's a lease, okay? When you're right, you're right. And you're right. MG, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. All right. Let's, before ads happen, before ads do their things, I'm going to do a quick little search. A quick little switch. Yeah, no worries, Connie. Thank you, Kill. Kill. Wait, do I have a mod that could possibly play that again and I could mute the music so we could hear a little better? Is that a possibility? Is that a thing? If not, I could totally do it. Kill has been going to work making sounds and they've been really good. Very funny. Sinister, welcome in. Hello. They've been so funny. Oh, Coach. Oh, Coach, you have no idea. Your spams aren't going to help you. They're not going to help you. Have a whole list? Yes. Yes. All right. Let me see. Let me go through my list real fast. Let me go through my list. Through my list. Kill has been taking Coach's screams and putting them into songs. And it's a work of art. It's just like the Chiba one. It's so good. Okay. Make sure I'm muted over there, which I should be. You know what? They're just starting stream and I haven't rated them in an age and a half because they weren't streaming for a while, but they're back. But they're thank you, Fate. That's one of my favorite blurps of all time, and I love it so much. All right, I need to get out of here. A hype train's about to start. We need to leave before that happens. All right. Friends, if you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, that one's especially for you. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. I will be live tonight. With even more updates, things, and stuffs. I'm gonna go say hi to Kim Cat. I haven't said hi to Kim Cat in forever, and I saw they were live again recently. I didn't have a chance to go when they were live, but they're just starting stream. What if I'm a, oh my God, coach? Oh my God? Oh my God, it's an MMA fight, dude. No, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am excited to play this even more. We're going to dabble. We're going to find stuff. And then you guys are going to have access to it tomorrow. And it'll be great. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you. Cloud, Crazy, Squirrel. But I'll be around. If you're in the Discord, I'll be around today. Even though I'm working. I mean, I still have everything up. Yeah. Go take those Pringles back from your daughter. Hey, what'd you do with my Pringles? Yeah. My daughter came in earlier and stole my Pringles. Rude. So rude. But I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. I have to go and figure out what videos I'm making from this morning stream. I'm not even sure. There was a lot that happened. There's so much stuff. Ouija board later? Yes. Absolutely. Of course. Friends, I love you all. I will see you tonight. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, nerd?